Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Welcome, everyone, to the stream. Hope you are all having a fantastic time. Chat, hope y'all ready. We got a big day today. We're going to start off with a little bit of Satisfactory, and then we're going to be switching over to FrostPunk 2 at around 12 p.m. I was going to start with FrostPunk, but the embargo, meaning I can't stream, doesn't lift up till 12. So we got a few hours to kill here. We got a few hours, and then we're going to jump right into it. I woke up early today. I got a haircut. I look presentable now for TwitchCon. If I had a camera, y'all would see it. A few hours to make some nuclear pasta. Exactly. But you have no hair. I have a beard. A beard requires maintenance just as much as anything else. Come on now. Y'all should know this. It's still called a haircut. Hairy chest. Okay, that's weird. That's weird. Oh. In other news, I have something potentially cursed to show you. Myrelia is working on the Halloween emotes. And for Halloween, I have a question. You know Rory, right? Rory the dog, who we call a horse, like all the time. You know, the horse. Well, I had a question. What if Rory was instead a horse with a dog costume on for Halloween? Quality emote. Quality emote, dude. Perfection. And then, of course, Scruffy's also going to be getting a new outfit for Halloween, too. I'm actually really excited for the Halloween emotes. They're looking really good. They're looking really good, dude. I think the one thing I love is the themed emotes. Like, look at what we're working on here. Look at what we're working on here. Look at these two in the top right. I like the Wolverine and Deadpool one. It's good. Ghostbuster Scruffy. Yeah. The Halloween and Christmas emotes are always great. Dude, I wish there was an option to, like, sell emote sets. You know what I mean? You can just get a set. That'd be cool. Instead of having to remove and download. Just make them as stickers. It's time. It's time for stickers. The sit puff is great. Dude, I love the sit. Look at the Stay Puft sit. Look at them. They're great. Although one that will always get me is Rue Knife. That's the one that'll always get me.
So, Bahroo, since you're going to TwitchCon, what's the over-under on when you get sick? Will you get sick right as you leave for TwitchCon? Will it be during TwitchCon, or will you get sick on the return home or immediately after?
That is an excellent question. That is an excellent question. Here's my plan. Here's my plan. Here's how I'm going to avoid getting sick at TwitchCon. I'm just gonna hold my breath for like 5 days straight. That's it. Just hold my breath. Mm-hmm. Or wear a gas mask. I could wear a gas. I mean, I have a legitimate gas mask, chat. I have a real one. I have a real gas mask. Sounds like fun. I think it'll work. I think it'll work, dude. All right. All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Emote get that emote, brother. Get that emote, brother. Dude, I'm excited. This year is going to be a good, like, these next few weeks are just going to be packed with all kinds of new games. I'm excited, man. There's just so much to do. It's already Halloween emote set. Yeah. Continue. All right. Okay, here, chat. Chatting, chat. Chatters. I have more hard drives. I did not find my steamed hams. But it's okay. We can start working on leading edge production, which is going to need fused modular frames, supercomputers, and pipes. Now, you're still making plenty. I don't know what to do with these adaptive control units yet, but you sure are making them. There's so many things being made here. I just don't know what to do with them yet. I just want you to be aware now, there is now a Pokemon Survivors game. Pokemon Survivors. Hell yeah. Finally. It's what I've always wanted with my life. It's what I've always wanted. I want this golden nut. That's what I want. Alright. So let's see here. Fused modular frame. How the hell do I make these? I make them in a blender. I need nitrogen gas. Aluminum casings and modular frames. Where the hell do I get nitrogen gas? The hell do I get that? All right. Well. Let's go ahead and do some management here. Grab some parts. And we will get started. Buy all. There we go.
Go for that extra purchase. Go awesome.
All right. So it's making supercomputers right now. It's doing its job. I need like 100 supercomputers. I guess let's go get some nitrogen gas. Now, blender. Where the hell's a blender at? I'm gonna need more of this stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit of these. Take a look at this. All right. Diluted fuel. It's nice. All right, so we need heavy modular frames, aluminum casings, and nitrogen. I need 37.5 nitrogen to make one fused. I mean, that shouldn't be too bad. So how far away is nitrogen gas? Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh boy. All right. All right. All right then. Now thankfully, nitrogen is a gas and doesn't have to go through fluid dynamics, right? So we're fine there. Our gas is fluid, chat? I'm asking for me. Because honestly, I think for me, we're just gonna go over. We're gonna grab what we need. We'll be good to go. Like, look at that. That's not so bad. Only 500 meters away. All right. All right, so here we go. We got nitrogen. So let's build a resource well. Done. Okay. Done. We are now generating 780 per minute. That's a lot. How do I pull it out? Need to place extractors on the nodes. Pure. 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 Normal. Pure. All right. So... this is making 100 and... trying really hard. Current amount in the extractor. So this looks like it's... is it just going through? Oh, it doesn't have like a weird fluid dynamic strangeness to it. All right. So this is 120, 240, and then how much is this? 60. So there we go. Pipe dream. Build 5 kilometers of pipes. All right. So now I've got all this gas. Perfect. So now we just bring it home. All right. This will be fun. This is going to take a minute. Going back to upgrade this is going to be fun. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's filling up. It's filling up with gas. Whoop. All right, how we getting back home with this? Oop. There we go. All right. Go with me. Who needs trains, chat? When you can just build a never-ending pipe network. Look at that. I got some nuts on the way home. You never know when you're gonna need some nuts. Oop, went too far there. Yeah. All right. Good to go. Yo, Mexplorer, thanks for subbing. Aki, thanks for the subtraction. Thanks for subbing. All right. Let's bring it on home. Join to explosive hurling. Yes. It's a new competitive sport. Oh, before we forget, let's go ahead and open up the MAM. All right, we're looking for steamed hams. Do not see steamed hams. Rescan. Still no steamed hams. Damn. Where are my steamed hams at, dude? Where are my steamed hams? Oh, dang. You can save scum the rerolls? That's good to know. I'm not going to, but it's good to know that I can. Come with me. Man, this is gonna be a long-ass pipe network. Does the pipe keep pressure when it's that long? I don't know. Let's find out. Yes. Ah, it's starting to catch up. Look at that. It just needs to fill up. Yeah, it just needs to fill up. You have to remember, I built like a ridiculous... I built a ridiculously long pipe. Because you can see it's starting to actually fill up here. According to the wiki, gases do not need the same lift that water does. That's what I was told when I unlocked it in the first place. All right. So we got our nitrogen pipe here. We're just gonna let that fill up now. All right. So, what do I need to do with it? Production. Blender. We're making fused modular frames. There we go. It's actually filling up. And it'll fill up a lot faster as the rest of the pipes fill up. Next, it uses aluminum casing and heavy modular frames, which should be easy enough. All right. And then we also need heavy modulars. And then we'll grab logistics. There we go. Okay. All right. Should be blending. Yep. It's blending it up. Looks good. Awesome. Now I need 50 of those. Already got 24, which makes this a little bit easier. And now personally, I think we can actually have maybe another one here. So let's put a splitter. All right. Let's grab you. We'll grab a splitter. This is some pretty bad spaghetti, but hey, sometimes the pasta's gotta flow. That's just how it is. Yep. Wrong way. Okay, we'll upgrade that. Move you to here. And now we're making more. I gotta improve on this design a little bit here. There we go. And then we'll get a merger here. And then we'll put you inside of a storage. Awesome. Look at that. Now we're making fused modular frames. Beautiful. Poor factory. The poor factory, dude. Now, something else I want to get building, because I know we're going to need more of them. Is modular engines, which need motors, rubber, and smart plating. We're going to need these. All right. Do a splitter there. Perfect. We'll do modular engine, modular engine. And the ma'am is done. The ma'am is ready. Let's see if we got our steamed hams. Should make everything as spaghetti as possible despite chat. Well, the idea is I want to get this stuff running so that way in the background while I play FrostPunk 2, I'll slowly be making progress. Caterium computer. I want that? Not really. Dang it. No steamed hams. It's the worst. All right, let's go get some more pipes. Guess I got plenty of those. Tearing computer is one of the best recipes, IMO. Good to know. Now we're gonna need to get this rubber. There we go. All right. So now we've got rubber. Now we just need smart plating. How do we make smart plating? Need 2 of these. 2 assemblers. Then we'll merge. Actually, we don't have to merge. All right. So smart plating. Smart plating. That's going to need reinforced iron plates and rotors. Which should be easy enough, considering I make a vast quantity of both of those. Carefully. The pasta must flow. All right. All right, so we got smart plating going. Well, actually, no, we need reinforced iron plates. Let's see where that's going. That's over here. This pasta is a nightmare, so we're gonna take the back road. Praise be to the noodle. Oh, glorious noodle. Send me your wisdom. All right. Looking good. Now, what else am I not making? What else am I not currently crafting? I'm not making batteries or radios. I'm probably gonna need radios. More than likely, I'm gonna need radios. Radios are going to be annoying until we fix our other production problems. Because we have many production problems. Many. Launch!
The Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential, making it even easier to contribute to project assembly. Project part number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase as it requires turbo motors, and thus requires your best. Fix it. Didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far. I am glad we have both proven them wrong.
Oh my God. What the fuck is this? Modular engines, turbo motors, cooling systems, and fused modular frames. And the cooling system's gonna need heat sinks, which I'm not crafting. And the turbo motors are going to need radio control units, which I'm not crafting. And the modular engine is going to need... Well, actually, the modular engine's probably the easiest part because that's done. All right. Yeah, we're definitely going to want to use summer sloops to increase the output of this machine. Uninstall this crazy as shit game. Oh my god. I just want to redo my entire factory. But in order to redo my entire factory, I first need my steamed hams. It all begins with the steamed hams. Look at this. Look at this monstrosity. This is just spaghetti out the ass.
Oh boy, another QR code.
This is just painful pasta, chat. This is painful pasta. Honestly, this isn't that bad. Are we looking at the same thing? This is terrible. It needs to be burnt to the ground. It's the new stuff that's bad because you rushed it. Yeah, because I wanted to get the project assembly just sort of running. Doesn't matter if it was inefficient or not. I just wanted to get it running, and now I realize we don't have enough room. Because look at down here. Look at this fucking mess down here. It's got a floating boombox. That's really all it's got. At least it's kind of organized. No, it's not. Don't lie to yourself. Don't fucking lie to yourself, dude. This shit ain't even close to being organized. I know how I want to organize it, though. You know? I know how I want to organize it. It looks like the back rooms of crafting. Yeah. Alright, well, let's just see what we even need to get this running, okay? First up, modular engines. That part is easy because it's already done. That was the easy part. All right, modular engines completed. That was the easy part. Fused modular frames, also easy because that is already done. All right, look at that. 2 pieces. 2 pieces of this monstrosity are already completed. It's not even that bad. Now we need turbo motors, which needs cooling systems and radio control units. And cooling systems. So we need we need, let's see, how many cooling systems do we need? What are cooling systems even made in? Assemblers? Or are they made in a blender? I think they're made in a blender. All right. So in order to make a cooling system, we need heat sinks, rubber, water, and a ton of nitrogen gas. Woo! That's gonna be okay, chat. I don't think we can rush this. I don't even know if I want to rush this. You know? I don't even think I want to rush this. This is gonna be such a nightmare. You proud of what you've built? No. No, I am not. Here's what I'm thinking needs to happen. We need to tear all this down. And get, first off, this. This right here needs to be fixed. It's time for the big redo. Okay? It's time for the big redo. It's time for the mega base. Yep. It's time for the super mega base. Just make a new base. Why would I make a new base? What's the benefit of making a new base? Just start a new save. Just start over entirely. I like it. Are we utilizing manifolds and blueprints? Manifolds? Yes. Blueprints? Nay. I have an idea of how I can make this work. Hold on, let me nut. I have an idea of how we can make this work. You have concepts of a plan? I understood that. I've got a plan. I've got a plan working. So what do I need for miner Mark 3s? Woo, those are expensive. Ah, damn. Those are not cheap. Can I buy the parts for them? Please say yes. I can buy everything but the supercomputer. So we're gonna buy the turbo motor. Dude, what if the real game plan here is to just buy all the materials I need in order to get this, in order to get project assembly done? Just buy everything I need. Need cooling systems? Need turbo motors? Let's get it. I wonder if I could. How many turbo motors do I actually need? Because this is 2 turbo. It uses 2 to make 1. And then this uses 1 to make 2, so this is 2 to 2. So I need 250 turbo motors. I'll purchase. That's 50. I need 250.
No Fix-It Awesome Shop transactions constitute transferal of ownership. All product rights and ownership remain with Fix-It.
So 100, 150, 200. Actually, wait, we could double it. Yeah, we could just double it. Right? We throw in some summer sloops. We throw in the loops, brother. And that will double the output, reducing how many I actually need. Hell yeah. So then I only need 125. Beautiful. So 100, 150. Perfect. So now I have all of the turbo motors I need. And I'll have some left over for making Mark III miners. Now I just need cooling systems. Now how many cooling systems am I going to need? It's 6 to 3. And then 3 to 2. So 6 turns into 2. So for 125... Well, actually, I guess I just need to... it's not the per minute that I care about. I just need the 6 cooling systems. So 125 times 6. Right? Oh, wait, it's 6 into 4. Right, sorry. It's 6 into 4. I'm bad at math. So it's... How many am I going to need total? $375? That sounds about right. 375 cooling systems. How many do I get for one purchase? 100. Oh, that's so much better. Look at that. And then we have 200, 300, 400. Boom. Buy it all. Pay to win, baby. Hell yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. Dude, I just got chills. Literal chills from being able to Corpa my way through this. I don't have to actually try. I just buy my way out. So now we put in the turbo motors and we put in the cooling systems. Beautiful. And now this will passively generate all of the turbo motors I'm gonna need. So now while that builds, I can work on the rest of my factory. I can work on the rest of the factory while that builds. Wow, that goes at an abysmal pace. So 2 per minute. So in 125 minutes, the thermal propulsion rocket will be done. Beautiful. Now we just need nuclear pasta. How does one get nuclear pasta? I already know that my current factory cannot, dude, I can barely handle the current ingredient that we're working on. We need to redo everything. We need to rebuild and expand. So I think we start deleting everything that isn't this ingredient right here. Anything that is not this ingredient. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and ask, I don't care about spoilers here. Is there a phase 5 or is phase 4 the final phase? Like, is there another absurd bullshit that comes after this? There is a phase 5. And you won't believe how bullshit it is. I am here for it. All right. So let's see here. These are making engines. So that's good. Anything that is not important, I'm deleting now. Anything not important, I am now deleting. Power, let's see. Special. We're gonna go ahead and grab an awesome sink. We're gonna take this industrial storage.
The stuff you need to make for phase 5 dwarfs everything you have done so far. Better get a dozen or 2 nuclear reactors online in preparation. X0R6ZT giggle.
Are you trolling or are you serious? I'm okay with it. I'm just, is it really that bad? Yes. So for phase 5, you're gonna need 1,000 nuclear pasta. Excuse me? I have to 10x the most complicated ingredient of phase 4? And that's not even including whatever the fuck biochemical sculptors, AI expansion servers, and 200 ballistic warp drives. Nuclear pasta is the easiest ingredient of phase 5. That terrifies me. That genuinely terrifies me. Where the hell is my steamed hams? All right, it's time to redo. All right, so here's the overall plan. Step 1, we need to have a better storage system because this is a fucking nightmare to look at. It's not organized and they're facing 2 different directions. All right. Additionally, what I want to do is I want all of the storages in a nice, neat little row. And I'm going to stack my storage like this. And the reason I'm doing that is so that way I can send one storage up to say like floor 3, and I can send another storage up to floor 5. Does that make sense? This will allow for a lot more verticality with our fortress here. So we're building the tower. Yes, we are building the mega tower. Additionally, I want to get, you see this right here? You see how I've done this for feeding this manufacturer? This is how I want to feed all of my storage units as well. I want to have one large resource bus like this, but they're all being fed in a nice, neat, coherent manner. Now the question then becomes, what am I doing? Where am I putting storage? Where does storage go? Does storage go, are we going that way or that way? That's the question. Or do I just make a new one altogether? I'm bad at making new bases. I'm bad at making new bases. Neither, because this base is not on the main grid. True, this base is technically not on the world grid. There is a world grid, and this base ain't on it. Look at that. This is on the world grid. This is not on the world grid. Why did you do that? Because when I built this base, I didn't know what a world grid was. For a small Phase 5 teaser, you'll use a particle accelerator to turn coal into diamonds, and then a matter converter to turn that into time crystals, which are half of a Mark 6 belt. Oh God. What the fuck? Dude, that's ridiculous. Okay. All right. I think it is time now, chat, for Project Megabase. It's the only way. It's the only way, chat. We have to make the Megabase. Again? Again. We gotta tear this all down and build the Megabase.
There are only two options, either encase it in a concrete shell and ignore it for all eternity, or raise everything and rebuild it true.
The question is, where the hell do I want the Megabase to go? Because here's the thing. A lot of these resources right over here are tapped. Yes, I can upgrade them to Mark III and, you know, get a little more efficiency out of it, but a lot of these are tapped.
Oh no, the factory game requires an increasingly complex factory. How could this have happened?
We are going to want the Megabase to be near water. I'm starting to wonder if the Megabase would be better suited out here in the ocean. Because I don't think this is going to work. I don't think this is deep enough. It is? Is this deep enough? Should we go take a look at this? I mean, we can go take a look at it. Let's go see. In case you want to have a look at endgame. No, I don't want to actually physically see it. I like being told what's at endgame. I don't want to see what's at endgame. There's another desert top right of map. Oh yeah, I know there's a giant desert over here. Yeah, I think right here it could be good. Any chance that you're going to be playing FrostPunk too? Yep. Oh. Chat, no bully. Some people just have genuine questions. While the ocean may seem appealing, you won't be in the center. Yeah. That's the only downside, is that I won't be in the center of the map. And because I'm not in the center of the map, it's going to take forever to bus materials over, even if I use like a train to go. How long does it take for a train to go from one side of the continent to the other? Assuming you're going in a straight line. I imagine that is not a quick process. Gimme. All right, we need to head south. Seven minutes or so. That's actually not that bad. If we're gonna do a mega base, we definitely need to get into trains that just bring resources over, you know? Like, we're gonna need trains for the mega base. There's no way around it. Question is, are we gonna build an actual train that goes, you know, around all these areas? Or are we going to build what I like to call Sky Train? Probably Sky Train. All right, this place is big enough. It has enough water. So first things first, let's build a water pump. Let's see here. Build a water extractor. And then let's build a foundation. Lock it to the world grid. Oh, those are all 1 meters. You want to do that. All right. Now, how tall do I want my refineries basically inside the water? Or do I want them slightly above? Probably slightly above. Okay. This means that it only has to go up a little bit. Okay. So now, if that's true, let's do this. So what I'm doing right now is getting an idea of just how tall, because the first, quote, first floor is going to be the refinery floor, right? So we want to make sure that it's tall enough to allow for refineries. So the bottom floor is the refinery floor. So that looks about right. How's that look? It's not clipping. It's got enough space. I mean, we'll probably have some CO2, but that never hurt anybody. And now this is already on the world grid.
Smoke might clip. That's fine.
Actually, let's bring it up like maybe 2 more. There we go. Am I not a fan of a concrete foundations? Oh, I am. We're gonna do this. Is there... Someone said there's a way to set a default color. Edit. Green. Actually, wait, hold on. Oh my god. Edit. Copy that. Edit. There we go. Jade base. How do I make them all? How do I make them stay this color by default, though? Oh, concrete. Yeah. Beautiful. Jade foundation. All right. Shrek base. It's Jade base. Look how green it is. What is your current goal? What are you building and why? I'm having trouble following in this game. All right, so basically, in order to make what I need to make for the future phases and for this game in general, I'm going to need a brand new base. I'm going to need way more resources than what I have here. In fact, I'm going to need probably close to 5x my current resources. And the only way to really do that is to build a new base in the center of the map that can easily exploit every single resource in the game. So now, we're building that base. Alright, and it's snapped to the world grid, which is what matters the most. It's on the world grid. So now let's get power on over here. We should be good. Speaking of power, let's go ahead and get our platform tower here. There we go. And then we'll also get radio tower. Perfect. This will be the resource bus, more than likely. I don't know how we're building the bus just yet, but I imagine it's going to be something like that, followed by wouldn't it be smart to make a bus blueprint? Yes. These aren't lined up. All right, so the next thing here is, do I have enough? Like, I want to basically have each of these be its own resource. Is how many resources that I can collect and use are there? I wish there was. Is there an easy way to see? There is. All right, so let's take a look at what we're actually going to be using. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36, $37, $38, $39, $40, $41, $42, $43, Storages don't split the output evenly. Do not use them as balancers. No, I'm going to build it that way. So we'll say 50. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh boy, this is gonna be a big fucking base. $50 should be enough storage units. I'm also gonna need to get rid of some trees. Damn, 84 wood for one of these. We said we're at what? 17? 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 20. Oh, I don't have enough. We're gonna need more resources. Man, that means the bus for this is going to be... Oh my god, the bus is gonna be 50 high. I don't even think that's going to work, because this... Yeah, that's got a limit. I think we do. Okay, I don't think we do 50 in a long ass row. I think we do 225s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah. 2 by 25 is the way to go here. 2 by 25. Or do we want to do it 5 sets of 10? 5 sets of 10 could be better, potentially. I think I kind of like 5 sets of 10. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not sold on the bus. That's okay. You don't have to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now the next question. This one's kind of important and would be very beneficial. Can one of these go all the way across? It can. Yo, that's perfect. So 5 by 10 is the way to go. And then we do a splitter. 1, 2, 3. Mm-hmm. There we go. And it just kind of keeps going. I mean, we can forgo these. Just so that way we can do that, do that. There we go. We're nowhere near a power line. That's why I'm not hovering right now. I'm just trying to get a proof of concept for the base. I need to make sure this works first. And then we'll worry about... everything else. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I miss one? Or do I have an extra storage? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I skipped one? I skipped one. Which one did I skip? Which one did I skip? I skipped one of these. I skipped this one. Oh no, it's not perfectly aligned. Everything must be perfectly aligned. There we go. And then we'll make we have to do this 4 more times, so we'll make the next one on a blueprint. So that way I can just copy paste, but I need to get a proof of concept before I can make a blueprint. Some might say, why didn't you make the proof of concept on a blueprint? And to that I say, shut up. Uh-oh. It works. It goes through.
So if I got this right, this is a proof of concept for a blueprint to a concept for a plan to a base. AdmiralBahroo 5 head.
Yes. It is a concept of a blueprint of a plan later on. All right. And now we do that 5 more times, or 4 more times. And that'll be mostly every resource in the game. And it's modular, so it can be added on, and there's enough space to go that way. Looks good. Oh, wait. There we go. That looks good. Please redo the 9th. No, the 9th is fine. It works. It's all good. Just not connected. And I don't know why it's not connecting. Genuinely doesn't make any sense. Wasn't perfectly aligned. There we go. And then at the end of each bus could be a smart splitter. Or these could become smart splitters, right? I could upgrade each of these splitters to be smart splitters so they send their overflow to a sink. And the sink will just automatically munch up anything that's not used. I like it. All right. Now to just get this situated. I have no fucking idea what's happening. That's okay. I don't either. Now we need to get power out here. What's the story of this game? We're saving humanity. How? I don't know, but we are. Pay no attention to the QR code floating in the sky. Do not scan the QR code. Ah! Three minutes until FrostPunk unlocks. Hell yeah, brother. I like that my entire base is green now. Green base. Huzzah. Jade base. All right. Steamed hams? No steamed hams. Reroll. Still no steamed hams. We have plastic smart plating, which I don't really want to do. More hard drives. What the fuck is a steamed ham? So I'm looking for steamed sheets. That's the recipe that I'm looking for, is steamed sheets. Or I'm calling it steamed hams. All right. Let's toss out all of this. There we go. We're just tossing out our garbage. All right. And now we slowly begin dismantling the base. Everything except the supercomputers.
You know, it occurred to me that you have accidentally created not only a green base, but a giant green screen as well.
I have. Don't dismantle, just make a new. Well, I'm dismantling everything that currently isn't even running. I appreciate your concern, but trust me, I am sinking only the things that need to be sunk. This way, I know what to potentially be working on. So I need to get an idea of what's not being used, so I know what to move around here, you know? It's all part of the plan. I like that things are just becoming green as I look at them. Good. Everything is green. Everything is getting used? No, actually, this one isn't. There we go. Waiting for regrets in the next tier. Oh no, I'm going to be making it so every project assembly piece is being... I'm going to assume I'm still going to need the early assembly parts. Right? I'm still going to need them. Wait, oh, dude, we made 45 more coupons. Hell yeah. 61 million points per minute. Huge. All right. Did Bar already play FrostPunk, or is it not happening today? I am playing FrostPunk today, yes. I'm just doing some base cleanup. Also, I'm going to tell you now, there will be a rescue stream tonight. And we will be fixing some of this mess. Honestly, most of tonight is probably going to be building the great bus. The great bus that goes across the sky. That is probably going to be the plan. How many points are these worth? Not a whole lot. Still have 48 coupons, though. Hell yeah, we're up to 85 coupons again. Now I can buy everything I need for Mark III miners, and I don't have to worry about it too much. That's making supercomputers, which we need. See, once we get rid of all of our redundant systems here, it looks a lot, like, less chaotic. It looks a lot less chaotic when you get rid of all the redundant systems. There's still some redundancies. There's a lot less now. And we'll slowly improve all this. Slowly. Now, I was told that blueprints actually don't work for linking conveyor belts. Is that true? If you could... Not between blueprints? Gotcha. Alright. Well, we have a project tonight. We have a big project to work on. It's going to be Operation Build the Bus. Operation Build the Bus. I'm feeling the steamed ham. Feeling it. I get another ticket? I didn't even get one extra coupon. I wonder how much a nuclear pasta is worth in terms of putting it into the sink. How many points is one nuclear pasta? You gonna amp up your phase 4 parts? Yes.
This has to be the most eco-friendly base I've seen. Look how much green it is, Roo Smug.
Yeah, green base. Eco-friendly green base. I got the steamed sheet yesterday, when if Bahroo wants it so bad, it must be good. Well, that's your first mistake, assuming I know what I'm doing and what I want. All right, we're gonna switch over, chat, to FrostPunk. What first? Let's see what this hard drive has. Steamed hams. No steamed hams. Compacted steel ingots. No, I can't do that. Sulfur is way too of a rare resource to waste it on steel. So many leached things. Ugh. Hey. Leached to still sulfur. Yep. Yes, it is. I'm holding all these recipes hostage. All right. Exit the desktop. Are you sure? Yes. All right, let me set everything up, chat. Do. Anonymous, thank you for gifting. Mods, I am sending you what needs to be done. Oop, that's not mod chat. That's stream just. Well, yeah, I get a little bit of behind the scenes. For those that saw it. Leaked. Dude, what the fuck is this? Chat? What is this? Why are y'all like this? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, and I hate it. See, that's the worst part, is when Twitch chat reads you to filth. It's always the worst. Alright. It hurts sometimes. It hurts mildly. Alright. We have a little panel that we need to put below our stream. You know what's cool, chat? We're gonna get sponsored to play this. We're being sponsored to play FrostPunk 2. I'm excited. All right, Frost FrostPunk 2. Beautiful. All right. Now let's go over here. Now, the sponsor has requested that I use Twitch integration. So, chat, I will have you all know that y'all will finally get the opportunity to screw with my run. I am giving Twitch chat power. I am giving Twitch chat power. It is scary to give Twitch chat power, but I am giving them power. All right. We'll do that. FrostPunky 2. Move you over here. And then a tweet. It's time for the good old sponsored tweet. Time to check out FrostPunk 2. One second. All right. It's time to check out FrostPunk 2. I had a lot of fun with the first game, and the devs have given me early access plus sponsoring the broadcast to showcase it. So let's dig into it. Hell yeah. If you all could do me a favor, if you happen to have Twitter, I would greatly appreciate it if y'all could give that a like or give it a comment. If you don't know what to post, you could always just say, hope rises, hope falls, discontent rises. It's always a good one. There we go. And let's see here. We have an ad that's currently in progress. It's almost done. Wasn't there just an ad? Why is there another ad playing? I don't get it. Do not understand. All right. All right. And now we should be good. Check out the game. Let's do it. I'm deaf now. Not sure what happened, but sounds crunchy. All right. Let's see here. User agreement. Just gonna scroll down to the bottom and hit accept like everybody else. Press any key to continue. Can we have this emote? Coldage. Yes. Wikio, if you ever find emotes, just let me know, man. I am always looking for stupid emotes to add to the channel. I am always looking for like 0 IQ emotes. Coldage. It's beautiful. Congratulations, you've now agreed to experience FrostPunk 2 with 100% realism. Nice. All right, so chat, before we get into it, this stream is sponsored by 11-Bit Studios, the company that made this game. They are letting me play it early and paying me to try it out. So let's take a look at what we have here. I'm going to treat it just like I do every other game, to min-max as brutally efficient as I can, so that I can so that I can commit war crimes by sending children off to work in the coal plants and send the adults to die. All right. Utopia Builder. What's that? Welcome to an open-ended sandbox mode of FrostPunk 2. Please be advised that we designed FrostPunk 2 with the intent for you to experience the story mode before playing Utopia Builder, as engaging with the fate of New London is the intended way to learn the core concepts. Oh, that's kind of cool. So you can... Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. All right, story mode. FrostPunk 2 is a challenging game in which planning ahead is crucial and failure is a natural part of the experience. If you are a veteran of the original FrostPunk or enjoy a challenge, you may try your luck with officer or higher difficulty level. Otherwise, make it a little bit quieter. Otherwise, we suggest you start out at citizen and take it one step at a time. Remember, it's not about how many times we fall, but how many times we get back up. Prologue. I'm not gonna do survivor mode because that's just no pause, and I don't like playing no pause. So there's citizen, moderate challenge, but with a margin for error and room to correct mistakes. Officer, a challenging endeavor, still within margin for error, but otherwise demanding focus and planning. Steward, a demanding challenge with little room for error, requiring meticulous planning and the ability to manage concurrent crisis. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Extreme challenge with almost no room for error, requiring perfect planning and the ability with mounting catastrophe when plans inevitably fail. Well, let's do it. It's time for Captain difficulty. I'm sure I can beat the tutorial on Captain. But before we do that, settings. Twitch integration. Connect. Connect my game. Authorize. FrostPunk 2. On. This limit determines the percentage of the total votes in the council that will consist of votes cast by randomly chosen Twitch volunteers. Setting the slider to 0 will disable the council voting entirely. However, setting the slider to 0 will not disable the option to trigger Twitch viewers voting on the important gameplay decisions. Chat participants limit. Enable this option if you want to limit the amount of Twitch viewers who can volunteer to take part in the council voting sessions. Leaving this option disabled will allow everyone to volunteer to be randomly chosen to the council and cast their votes. This determines how many people will be able to volunteer to be randomly chosen to vote during the council law sessions. Max it out. Chat is the Senate. Chat's the Senate. I don't know what this council vote percentage is. This determines the percentage of the total votes in the council that will consist of votes cast by randomly chosen. All right, Twitch chat, you are just under the majority. Or should I get, I should keep y'all at 40%. I should let Twitch chat have 40%. I can't let y'all just have the entire, y'all can only have 80%. What percentage should I give Twitch chat? I can't give you 69. I can't give you 50. I think 40 is a good, honest number. We're a democracy, chat. Y'all get 40%. You can't have the majority of the vote. All right? You only get 40% of the vote. All right. Accept. You sure? Yes. All right. Story mode. This one. Captain. Start it. Let's go. Let's see what we have here. I don't like your face showing up like that. That was a little creepy.
Can you hear us? Captain! Do you hear us?
A generation ago, we fled the crumbling British Empire as the world surrounded us.
Is he naked?
I held
Why is the old man naked?
New London together. United. We survived 30 years of violence. But the world around us is dead. Empty.
Right for taking. The city flows.
Vestas.
Merely surviving is not enough. We have to expand. After all, it's us who survived the end of the world. It's us who survived.
Yes.
Expand. Wokage. Nope. Coldage. All right. The Wanderers. We've been roaming the frozen desert for years. Many of us do not remember a world before the Great Frost. Now another whiteout is coming, and again we've reached the old machine. Again, we will rely on its furnace to provide heat through the storm. In the past, we've always made sure that there were enough supplies for the next whiteout, but our numbers have grown through the years. Providing for everyone is getting harder and harder. We must survive. Rap Thomas, thanks for subbing. The Twitch companion is not enabled. I will fix that. Once I get control of the game, I will make sure that everything is functioning correctly. Worry not. But thank you for bringing it up. Out of all the post-apocalyptic scenarios, I've always liked the frozen wasteland the most. I don't know why. I just like everything being covered in snow. Fight the cold. The old dreadnought remains in pieces under layers of snow, but the scattered wagons still have resources inside. First, we must break the ice to reach one of the oil wagons and construct an extraction district to use it. Then we can turn on the dreadnought's fortress to heat us. We will restart the furnace. All right, so let's back out real quick. Hit main menu. Yes. I don't really care about saving. We're 2 seconds in. Let's go to settings. Twitch. Add Twitch streaming companion. I need to add this as well. Install. Set as overlay 1. Yes. Done. Okay. If y'all refresh the stream, you should see the companion. No need to refresh. I can see it. All right. Even better. Load game. Oh, okay. I guess we're just hitting this button again. Going all the way to captain. Can you put... Actually, hold on. Let me edit my title. Is it a different captain? No, it's not a different captain.
A generation ago.
All right. All right, so let's go ahead and pause here. Let's get a look at what we actually have here. So we have this oil wagon. Camera's a little floaty. Frost break area. Press T to see the tutorial. Frost breaking. All right. Initially, you can only build districts in a limited area. The wider terrain is covered in frozen stiff ground, which is impossible to construct upon. To widen the buildable area, you'll need frost breakers. You can send out frost breaking teams by clicking on the frost breaking icon located at the bottom of the screen. Then find your way towards the edges of a buildable area and click on the yellow tiles until the indicator is full. After that, click the tick to confirm and start construction, or use the right mouse button to cancel your last choice. To build districts on resource depots covered by frozen stiff ground, you'll have to first frost break those tiles. Frost breaking cost is fixed, and unless there are no more tiles to click, the amount of tiles needed to begin frost breaking is always the same. Camera controls. Hold down left or right mouse button, or use WASD to move the camera. Scroll up and down to zoom in and out. Hold middle mouse button to adjust the camera angle vertically and horizontally. Hold left shift and scroll up or down to adjust the vertical angle. and Q and E to rotate the camera left and right. Below are a list of useful keyboard shortcuts for their default mapping. And just to be clear here, everything is fully rebindable. So that is good to know. So let's come over here. This. So we have key binding. So holding left alt will be the building's overlay. 4 for fuel and heat. 5 for materials. 6 for food. 7 for workforce. 8 for district proximity. Spacebar to stop time. 1, 2, 3 to speed it up. Escape for the pause. X for frost breaking. B for construction. And H for hubs. T for tutorials. And F to focus on the dreadnought. I'm gonna forget all of those. Actually, you know what I want to do? Here's what I'm gonna do. Let's take this. Perfect. And now I have that set on my other monitor as a nice little cheat sheet to glance over at in case I ever need it. Beautiful. Dolphin, thank you for the 61 months. Long-time child, first-time coal miner. Good luck on the stream. Hey, dude. Glad to see you played FrostPunk 1, right? I assume you did. This is going to be such a fun time. I'm excited for this. All right. It is currently negative 20 Celsius. Whew. That's cold. We have a population of 3,000? Damn. Workforce. A portion of your population that can be employed in various facilities is called your workforce. You can employ them in districts or buildings. Sick or injured people cannot work. The injured will rejoin the available workforce over time. At the same time, reducing disease or building hospitals is necessary to decrease the number of sick. All right. So what is the first thing it wants me to do? Construct a building. Extraction. It demands 20 heat and 20 materials. It'll make 20 prefabs, 150 materials, and 60 oil. Where would I build this? It wants me to build stuff. Select up to 3 tiles to construct a district. Okay. First, frost break to an oil wagon and construct an extraction. Okay, so first up, we need to frost break. Before anything else, we got to do some frost breaking. So let's do that. All right. So that area will start getting frost broken. Perfect. Whiteout arriving in 88 weeks. There's also another oil wagon down here, and there's a construction wagon down here. All right, so that's frost breaking. Turn the furnace on in the dreadnought to provide heat. All right. Dreadnought's furnace. The dreadnought has a furnace that serves as a heat generator for your population. You need to have fuel to turn on the furnace. In this case, oil is the only available fuel. Once you've recovered it, you can turn on the furnace by clicking the switch next to the dreadnought's furnace. The furnace uses as much available fuel that is needed to fulfill the heat demand. The vertical indicator on the left shows how much heat demand is fulfilled in gray. The red part indicates unfulfilled demand. You can also activate Furnace Overdrive, which temporarily increases the generator's efficiency, but increases its wear. Be careful and turn Overdrive off before the wear indicator on the right fills up and causes a malfunction, resulting in casualties. Gotcha. All right, so let's get some more frost breaking going. There we go. All right. Oh, scraps. Scraps are collected. Oh, wait. Scraps are a stockpilable resource that can be spent on frost breaking, funding construction, or using specific actions. Scraps are collected weekly. Everybody provides their share. The bigger the community, the more they contribute. You can use the Take Scraps action on Wanderers, which will increase the number of scraps in your stockpile, but also worsen your relationship with the Wanderers, which, as a result, will lower your trust as a leader. You can also use the Return Scraps, which does the opposite. It costs you scraps, but will improve your relationships and trust. Nice. All right. Select 3 trials to construct a district. All right, so we'll do that. Looks good. Send that out. Okay, what do we have over here? Do we have another? All right, let's build another extraction district here. All right, heat requirements, not doing so hot. Let's go ahead and do some more. And then we'll also, we'll just get rid of all of this. We'll make some more room. Nice scraps. Thanks, man. I'm gonna need way more scraps. We're learning. What if I can cancel this? I don't think I can. That's fine. 165 scraps. Titan belts. Hmm. All right. Oh, what's this? Oil! As the thick black liquid oozes through the pipes, our people rejoice. The carcass of this old machine is a testament to the hardships that made us. But more importantly, it's our haven in the storm. It has allowed us to weather many whiteouts and will do so again. We have oil. We can turn on the furnace. Select the Dreadnought wreck to access the furnace control. Once turned on, the Dreadnought furnace will automatically convert oil into heat. Okay, so this is giving me 60 oil. Oh, what's this? Area effects. Pay attention when where you construct districts, as area effects may give them additional positive or negative effects. Area effects are caused by environmental circumstances, the natural layout of the land or surface on which a district is constructed, or by proximity to other districts. Area effects are applied when at least 3 district tiles are located within. While constructing any district, a tooltip will indicate whether your current build has any area of effect. 1 dot represented 1 tile under its influence. When all dots are filled, the effect will be applied by the district. For example, it is beneficial to place housing districts near other housing districts to benefit from mutual heating. Cool. Like that. So, generator. Output and demand. A city's economy is based on output and demand of various resources. Output is the total amount of resources produced by districts and buildings. For example, food output can be increased by a food district. However, a working district also increases demand for resources needed to sustain its operation. In this case, heat and materials. When the output equals demand, you will see a golden icon for the given resource on the top bar. When the output is higher than demand, you'll see a positive number next to the icon. Demand is increased by the needs of the people who require food and shelter to survive. When the output is lower than the demand, you will see a negative number next to the resource on the top bar, indicating how much more output is needed to meet the demand. Districts and buildings mostly increase heat and materials demand. Cool. All right. So then let's go ahead and build a housing district. Its demand is 40 heat, which we are getting. So plus 20 heat, plus 20 heat, plus 20 heat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. So that's building now. Everybody's gonna live in there. Cold is a measure of how well your city is heated and protected from the frost. Make sure that shelter and heat needs are fully fulfilled. Not satisfying those needs mainly increases cold. High cold increases disease, decreases population, and causes reoccurring citizens of freezing to death. So we need to build 2 housing districts. You got it. So this is generating prefabs. Its demand is materials. And heat. How can I tell how many materials? Materials? Scarce. Materials are used to maintain districts, buildings, and the machines within them. They can also be used to manufacture prefabs or goods in industrial districts. Shortage of materials to fulfill demand will greatly contribute to squalor and cause districts in the city to fall into a state of disrepair. You can extract materials from the frozen forest deposits or an iron vein deposits, depending on the type of deposit. Different buildings can be built within the district that are placed on the deposit. Cool. I don't think there's anywhere I can build right now. All right, let's go ahead and build another housing district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Perfect. Build that. We have a heat surplus. All right, frost break to fertile soil and build a food district. All right. Now we're frost breaking. Get it on over. Cold severe, diminishing. Disease growing. Hunger growing. Squalor growing. Oh God. All right, let's build a food district. We have oil over here. We have construction. Materials. We need to get to these materials. Nope. Our people are freezing. Incoming cold crisis. Our workers and frostbreaking crews have begun to suffer casualties from exposure. They're asking us to provide more heating before the cold takes further toll. We know that we need to bring in as much food as possible before the whiteout, one other said, but we can't just let people freeze in the meantime. Extracting enough oil will allow us to produce heat, while building enough housing to protect our people from cold. We will require both to keep them alive. Persevere. Better that some get frostbite than everyone starving. People will continue to die as long as the cold remains a problem. Relations will get worse. Or we need houses for our workers and fuel for our heaters. Let's do it. I believe that I can get that for y'all. Reduce cold to minor cold. Optional. Build enough housing districts to meet the shelter demand. Okay. So let's build another shelter, which is going to require more scraps that I don't have. Understood. So this is generating 60 fuel. How do I make the cold? Like, how do I make it hotter? Oh, there is a oh, there's a bridge here. I didn't realize the bridge. Well. I don't know how to make cold the miner cold. Sick and injured. Unresolved problems in the city can make part of its workforce absent. Those workers are temporarily excluded from your workforce. There are two main types of absences, sick and injured. The number of sick workers increases proportionally to how high the disease currently is. These people will rejoin the available workforce upon decreasing disease in the city or after being cured in hospitals. The injured will rejoin the available workforce over time. Having hospitals or using abilities accelerates this process. You may encounter other types of absences in the city due to various events and decisions that you make. Understood. Make another housing district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. All right. We've secured our immediate survival. Now we have to stockpile as much food as we can before the whiteout forces us to take shelter. To do that, we need to produce more food than our current demand. We must be ready. Stockpile enough food to survive the whiteout. 40,000. Okay. That's going to take a bit. All right, I'm going to take some scraps from y'all. I'm sorry. I got to take scraps. Let's head down here as well. All right, so we'll frost break down to there. $30 froze to death. Nice. That's fine. I'm confused. How is this not? It says build enough housing districts to meet the shelter demand. 0 out of 1. I built enough here. Yo, can like one person die? I just need like one person to die. As you do, you know? Alright, so we'll break that open. And then we will get a extraction district. There. Beautiful. That'll start getting material, so we're no longer living in squalor. All right. Oh, what's going on here? We might not be able to fill food stockpiles without exceptional measures. Consider asking the Wanderers to tighten their belts or instill emergency shifts in food districts. Time to tighten those belts, baby. Tighten it up. Good work. Our people are now less cold and can turn their focus to stockpiling food for the whiteout. Relations improved, which causes trust to rise. Hell yeah. I don't know what happened, but hell yeah. Against the elements' squalor. Each day the wind grows fiercer relentlessly as it beats against our buildings, weakening our structures gust by gust. Without raw materials to repair the damage, our district will deteriorate. The more we build, the more materials we need. This is the world we know. Sure, I promise to get more materials, because that's what I'm working on right now. Frost break those. All right. We need more food. Now this is district there for materials. That's frost breaking. Oh, we can build food here. There we go. Build some food there. Resources nearly depleted. Into the black, burying the dead. We mourn those who have recently passed. As is our custom, we take them to the oil pits. We gently lower their bodies into the thick blackness, the fuel that keeps us warm in life, likewise preserves us in death. But death also erodes trust in our leaders. Without trust, there is no future. Trust and relations fall every time people die. I see. All right. All right, let's build another food. There we go. We want to get to that food as quickly as possible. Yay! Relations improve. And now we have a surplus of supplies. Beautiful. There's still one person that's stuck without any shelter, but that's fine. Hey, we're now surplus food too. Hey, we're now even more surplus food. All right. Oh, No access to resource depot. All right. Demolish. Yes. All right, what do we got here? Some people are ready to sacrifice themselves to lower the food required. My knees ache and my fingers are so stiff I can't hold the needle anymore. I've lived a full life. It warms my heart to see little Betty and Jacob play by the evening fire. But maybe this is it. I've talked with the other elders. If it comes to it, we will go. Damn. That's hardcore. All right. We're still surplusing food, which is nice. As we get more scraps, we're gonna go ahead and build another extraction. There we go. Lack of prefabs. Obtain more prefabs by building extraction districts on a construction wagon or demolishing districts or hubs. You got it. We don't have enough prefabricated components, making further construction impossible. You got it. Already being worked on, my mans. Seals. I can't believe my eyes. We haven't seen them before the Great Frost. How did they survive? There's enough meat there to feed everybody. We're saved. The seal colony can supplement our food production. Well, time to eat some seals. Seal colony. All right. More food. Get the club out. A mysterious symbol. One of our frost-breaking crew uncovered a frozen remains of a man in a tattered uniform. His shoulder patch reads New London Scouts, 3rd Platoon, and he bears an obscure insignia. Some of our elders claim it belongs to the military organization, while others argue it has religious significance. Maybe you have heard of this New London before and can settle their debate. It symbolizes order. It symbolizes faith. I don't recognize this symbol. It symbolizes order. Perfect. All right, we got 50 weeks till the whiteout. We are now meeting our heat needs. So that is good. There is another oil here. Have I frost broken to it? I think I have. It looks like it's broken too. So we're good there. Disease weakens our workforce. The harsh conditions in the camp have taken their toll on the people. Disease spreads. All right. We're gonna need to build one more housing district. Our stores are almost full of food, but we still need more for the whiteout. We need to secure depots that can house our rations during the months of the whiteouts. Build food stockpile hubs to increase the stockpile capacity for food. Where can I see my... Oh. Heat demand increased. Holy moly, did it get colder. Food stockpile. All right. Keep getting people who are sick. Resources nearly depleted. Well, that's not good. 2, registered as sick. The whiteout draws near. A sacrifice. People in the camp are getting tense. They worry that we won't gather enough food in time. Our hunters propose to slaughter the remaining seals, including the pups and females. This will allow us to gather much more food, but will wipe out what could be the last colony of these creatures on Earth. However, many elders have volunteered to walk into the Frostlands rather than a burden on our resource. Their sacrifice would significantly reduce the rations we need for the whiteout. What should we do? We can slaughter the seals. Food production will be greatly increased. The last of the seal colony will be butchered. Let our elders go. Our elders will die, but will reduce our workforce. Food required to survive the whiteout will decrease greatly. Don't resort to extremes. I won't let anyone die. I've got this.
Thank you.
Why can't we do both? Club the seals and sent the elder away. That's a win-win, Colge.
Good question. All right. We've got problems. Let's see here. Food. Let's pause you. This food. Let's pause you. Because I'm currently not stockpiling any additional food. I'm just sitting at 10K. What are all these other squares that are around it? Stockpile capacity for food increased. Proximity. Workforce demand in neighboring food districts is decreased. Okay, so if we build it next to the food, it'll reduce the workforce requirement. That's kind of nice. Well, let's put it next to the seals. We'll go ahead and dismantle that, since that's no longer being used. And then... what else am I going to need? I'm probably going to need another food surplus. I actually don't know. How much does this give? Total output plus 15K. So we're going to need at least one more. Let's get another extraction. Let's go ahead and resume this. All right, so now we have enough houses for everybody. Awesome. Are we extracting every food? We're actually not extracting every food. We need more workforce. Take this out of overdrive. We need to extract more food. That food district's working at 100. We actually don't even need that one right now. Instead, let's up that all the way. And then let's up this one. Actually, hold up. Put that at that percentage. We need to break that. Okay. There we go. Now we're making more food. 18 weeks. Ten weeks. 9 weeks. This is fine. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. We have 3 weeks left. The whiteout is here. Preparations are over. Minus 90 degrees. Whew. When the whiteout hit the camp, the Wanderers were forced to take shelter within the broken dreadnought. They huddled together while howling winds buffeted the rusted hull. As the storm continued, it became clear that there was not enough food. Some sacrificed themselves to give their share to the families. Others tried to control the stockpile through violence. The conflict escalated and fires broke out within the dreadnought, spoiling the precious supply. The few remaining survivors who emerged from the dreadnought soon splintered and disappeared into the frozen wasteland. Well, perhaps in another life. Wait. Oh, so that's it. New story. All right. Let's do it again. Died in the prologue. It's all good. All right. So, first things first. We're gonna need oil. And we're gonna need prefabs. So let's get that going. So that's gonna break towards our... That's gonna break towards the fuel. That's gonna break towards the prefabs. What can I build? I build a housing district? I sure can. Plus 20 heat. Plus 20 heat. Plus 20 heat. And we'll frost break towards the food. See how that goes. Actually, I probably should use this bridge because that would have gotten me towards the food and towards this major food. All right. Let's go ahead and put an extraction here. There we go. All right, we need to get that going. And we'll frost break around the generator so that we can get even less heat needed. Let's put another housing district. Awesome. All right, we got oil. We have a generator. We got heat. Hell yeah. Now we'll start making our way towards the seals. We'll start building food. And then gonna need there we go. A little more housing. Okay, so now we're generating food, which is good. No. Ah, I can't get there. Need to be a little bit more efficient with our frost breaking in the future. All right. 17 registered to sick. Let's go ahead and get more food down. I just realized I can't build on this, can I? I'm an idiot. I can't get to that yet. No problem. I need those prefabs. All right. Now let's go ahead and build an extraction on here. That's good to go. I'll start making our way to the materials. How much am I going to need for another extraction? Ay. All right. Lack of prefabs. You got it, buddy. I'm working on it. Provide more materials. Will do. I would love to provide you more materials. So now we need to prepare at 63 weeks. We need to prepare for the stockpiling. Send people into the liquid. Nice. I can hit both the materials from that area, which is really good. All right, let's go ahead and build extraction here. That will give us enough so that way our squalor goes down. And then I also wish to build more food, but that's going to require more prefabs. All right. Food. Get that going. Some people are willing to sacrifice themselves. Thanks, buddy. Your sacrifice is appreciated. All right. I think we're going to also do an emergency shift here. We'll put a food stockpile right there. Another food stockpile like over here. Let's confirm that one. It symbolizes faith. Heat demand increased. Colder season. All right. Got that going. Get more prefabs going. All right. It's a little cold. I hate how there's always one missing. Like I have 56. It did that on purpose. All right, fine. I'll provide shelter for you. Why can't I build on top of this? Oh, because it's a food district. I'm fucking stupid. That's why. All right. That is all done. Let's dismantle it. Yes. What is over here? Ensure that there's enough heat. I'm working on it, buddy. Generator. Turn the overdrive on. Kick it into maximum overdrive. All right. We're gonna need more prefabs so that we can build more food. Hell yeah. All right, what do we got here? The whiteout draws near. I think we're just gonna let the elders go. I think we just let the elders leave. Oh, only need 25,000. 500 of our elders have left. 500 elders. Woo! Well, it's a hell of a lot less food we need now. Knowledge and wisdom of the past is now gone. Good. All right. No more stories. Granny's gone for her long walk. She says I'll see her again one day, but not for a long time. She told me lots of great stories, Granny did, about blue skies and sun so hot you could go out without clothes. What a thing called this, about a thing called the sea, like a big tub of water, which Granny once sailed across on a wooden dreadnought to visit friends who spoke funny words about how it got cold. Who will tell me stories now? I don't know. Not Granny. All right. Let's do that. Generator overdrive is at a dangerous level. All right. Looks good. Stockpiles ready in 5 weeks at the current rate. Hell yeah. Build more fire. Actually, we don't even have to build more fire. We're good. Let it roll. We did it! We secured enough food to survive the incoming whiteout. Our workers will make some last-minute preparation for the storm rise, which will try and keep our people warm for this time. We will survive. Well. Nice. Why does it keep putting the... Oh, okay. All right, it's going down. I thought it was continuously going. Everybody get in here. It's cold. All right. Survival through sacrifice. When the whiteout hit the camp, the wanderers were ready. At least those who remained were. They huddled together while howling winds buffeted the rusted hull. With a colony of seals to hunt responsibly for years to come, the wanderers feel confident about their future. No trace was ever found of those who volunteered to walk into the frost. Some say they walked straight across the snow through the gates of paradise. The wanderers emerged shaken but determined to continue their journey. They pray for the day the whiteouts stop. The storms are fewer and further between. Maybe one day their prayers will be answered. See, chat, we saved the seals, and now we can kill them for longer. That's how it works. All right. We survived. We survived. Flash bang. Oil. At least I assume that's oil. Oh, shit. People yearn for a future worth dreaming of. You know what? No, actually, never mind. Keep the city together. Or hold its hand on its deathbed. Chapter 1, Scraping the Barrel. The captain is dead. As he weakened, growing divisions brought city maintenance to a grinding halt. Now, New London is left to suffer the consequences. As steward, it is your charge to lead, but you must prove yourself. The overcrowded city is low on resources. Use this warmer year to build more shelter, secure coal and power the generator back on. Let's get to work. Central District. Oh, so this whole thing is the Central District. Ooh. Interesting. What's this? Old Way Station. Resource Frostland teams. Ruins of an old way station battered down during the whiteout years. You can restore it as a rear base for our exploration efforts. Nice. Various resources are scattered throughout the nearby area. The tiles containing the resources are called deposits. To exploit these deposits, you can construct the appropriate district on a resource deposit tile. Different resources require different types of districts. Oil wagon uses extraction, for soil uses food district. Most cases, you need a frost break to a tile or constructing anything on it. The more resource deposit tiles within a district's range, the larger the deposit the district can exploit. When a district produces something from a deposit, such as resources, subtracted from the deposit. Alright, cool. This means that districts covering more resource deposits will last longer. However, the higher district's output, the faster the deposit will be depleted. Keep in mind that while having more resource deposits in a district won't increase the output, it only increases the total amount of resources available for extraction. The district's output depends on several factors. For example, if a district doesn't have full 100% workforce, its output will be lower. On the other hand, emergency shifts will boost the output. Some resources are located deeper and require advanced technology to unlock. Refer to the Deep Deposit tutorial for more information. So we have fertile soil, more fertile soil, infinite fertile soil, deep deposits. The most resource deposits are accessible straight after building an adequate district on them. However, some can also unearth deep deposits, which have enormous amounts of resources, but are more difficult to excavate. When a district is built on a deep deposit, you can see the given direct deposit here. Cool. All right. So we have a bunch of food out this way. We got an old way station. Doesn't really tell me much about the old way stations. We've got shallow iron vein. It has 2 million materials. All right. Out here we have shallow coal seam. Whole bunch of coal over here. Some prefabs. Abandoned ruins. We've got a lot of resources over here. We've got food. And it looks like we can already build on this food. Now, we're currently stocked with food. Like, we're stockpiled with food, but we're using too much. In addition, we need more housing. More housing is going to be key. So we need food. We have 3 food right here. Industrial district. What's this? Process materials into prefabs or goods. Can produce other resources with additional infrastructure. Logistics district. Sends charting expeditions to the Frostlands and transport resources between cities and its colonies and outposts. Food district. Construction. Housing district. All right, well, let's get some housing down. We'll work on that. See what else we have here. Probably build. Yeah. We'll build 2 more housing districts there. And then we can already get to these prefabs. So that's 6 there for another housing district. Then we can uncover those 2 coal. We can get some prefabs going. We can get some of this going. We should probably go ahead and get food district. So we got that going. We have faith keepers. Cool. Fund projects. Improve our faith with them. Council. Promote. They will gain members and potentially secure additional seats in the council. Nice. Condemn. Raise funds. All right. Move yourself more to the left, please. Let me take a look. I got you. I'm over here. How's that? All right, so what is this? Goods. Goods are all items that will satisfy the needs and desire of people living in the city. They can be as simple as furniture, cutlery, books, and games, to more luxury items like watches, jewelry, cigars, and elaborate clothing. They are highly desirable and provide comfort to citizens. When goods are scarce, people will begin to fight over them, contributing to crime and decrease the income of heat stamps. Goods can be produced out of materials in industrial districts. Remember, you need to switch industrial output to produce goods instead of prefabs. All right. So we're going to need an industrial district. The industrial district does not want to be next to anything else. Probably build the industrial district in this area right here. This is a nice barren wasteland. Yeah, I like it over here. So we'll build an industrial district. Let's get that built. Let's go ahead and begin frost breaking. A little bit more here. All right. Ooh. Look at that. Our heat requirement just went way up. All right, let's do an extraction district. Beautiful. We need 400,000 coal. All right, our food is still in the negative. So let's get another extraction. Not enough here. There we go. We'll get another food down. We're also going to need more people. There we go. Generator alert. Yep. I know. All right, we need to up our prefabs. So we're gonna need more of these. Oh boy. Tension, severe. Extremely increased by severe cold, greatly increased by fear of running out of coal. All right, can I turn the generator on now? Escaping the barrel. Good work, Steward. We have secured a new coal deposit. It's part of the last vein in New London. There's still some deposits left, but they won't last long. We'll need to improve our mining to use it efficiently, but the city's community are voicing different ideas on how to do it. We need to decide whose ideas are worth pursuing. Research Institute. Where does this go? How do I build this? How do I build this? I have everything I need to build it. Expand an existing housing district. All right. Expand the district to increase its output and provide one additional building slot. Interesting. Let's expand. All right. That expansion is going through. Coal is not looking that good. We are going to need more extractors to to meet the current coal needs. All right. We're frost breaking there.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally in due time.
Empty building slot. Build a research institute. All right. The generator wakes. A child is born. Wah! People gather around the generator as it wakes with a thundering shudder and bestows heat on us yet again. This is the heart of the city, our last line of defense against the cold, our first hope for a future, any future. Steward, there's a couple who say their first child, a daughter, was born at the exact moment the generator sprang to life again. They called her Lily May. They asked that you bless her. You gave us hope back. Thanks to you, our child may yet have a future. Very well. May your life be warm, and winds spare your paths. Neat. Wait, no. I didn't want to do it like that. No, I didn't want to. I fucked it up. Well, it's a fucked up city now. Different ideas. Communities of New London. Small crowd gathers outside the new research institute, arguing about how to exploit the last coal veins. The Faith Keepers and New Londoners want us to lean on machine-powered mining, but the Frostlanders would have us pursue a more frugal solution. They would never display such disorder under the captain's rule. You have to choose who to entrust with developing their idea. All right, let's open up the idea tree. That is blindingly white. Help. We need new ideas to move forward. All right, first idea, dark mode. However, different communities may propose diverging answers to the same issue. They will only pursue solutions that align with their worldview. Choosing a community to develop an idea will improve your relations with that community. All right. So we got heating, resources, Frostland, the city, society, and hubs. First up, heating, coal mines. So we got a couple ideas here. We can't afford the research. Let's see here. Dust coal mines constructed in extraction districts, mining operations where residue coal dust is sucked up and compressed into briquettes to make maximum use of the resource. So this will, we're gonna huff the coal fumes, huff some coal fumes to get us what we need. All right. Faith Keepers agree with this idea. Blasting coal mines. Operation using explosive drilling to rapidly exploit coal deposits, generating noxious fumes. This will increase the This will increase the squalor within the city, but will give us more power than coal dust. Not much more, but it is there. It will also reduce the amount of workforce required to do it, which does sound pretty good. And then finally, oh, we have the same thing. The Faith Keepers also wish to do blasting. All right, so who are we going with? The Faith Keepers? Or the New Londoners? Faith Boys are only like 12% of the population. We don't care about them. All right. Let's see what we got here. Asbestos lining. Base heat demand of the housing districts is decreased. Both the Faith Keepers and the New Londoners like this idea. Asbestos lining. Faith Keepers and Frostlanders agree with this. Okay, so it's asbestos lining, but it's who you want to go with. New Londoners and Faith Keepers and Frostlanders, New Londoners and Frostlanders. Who do you want? We also got hot houses. Bio-waste hothouse. Industrial-sized hothouse where organic waste ferments in large vats, fertilizing revolving shells of crops. Nice. A chemical hothouse. So we got chemical hothouses, we got sawmills. No one else shares the untreated sawmill, mechanized sawmill, salvaging factory. Wow, that one seems pretty good. Disease is slightly increased. Heat demand, mechanical factory. Filtration towers. Moss filtration tower. Ventilation tower. Interesting. Then the Frostland, Scouts headquarters, logistics bays, harvesters, skyways, dang, there's so many. Housing block. Subsidized housing blocks constructed in these districts, food extraction, industrial, logistics, and housing. Extra shelter, but -1 heat stamp. So less money. Housing block. Interesting. See what else we got here. Society. We live in one. Recovery hospital. Population growth has slightly increased and will regularly cure significant numbers of sick. Neat. A regular hospital. The recovering hostile sees the best. I like that one. Patrol watchtower. Designed to quarter a large number of guards and optimized to allow them to deploy quickly. Crime is decreased. Hell yeah. Crime falls. Oh God, what is all of this? Emergency medical hub. Disease in neighboring housing districts has decreased. Maintenance hub. Material demand. All right. Not too bad. Yif, Dracon 55. Thanks all for subbing. Appreciate that. Which of the 200 available researches is best for you right now? Probably coal mines. Which I think we're going to do blasting coal. I don't think I want to huff coal dust. All right. We are running low on heat stamps. I need more heat stamps. I might take a, I think I'm going to take a loan here.
Here, Stewart.
Stewart.
Raise funds. Give me some heat stamps. Oh, they trust me. Hell yeah. Well, now we're going to do a research. Oh. I didn't mean to press that button. I did not mean to press that button. Well. Research this idea. All right, we need to destroy this. There we go. Now I can have both of them up. Otherwise, dude, we're gonna have to build like 1, 2, 3 to get all of them. We don't want that. Man, it is cold. People are unfucking happy. Let me tell you. The people are not happy, chat. The people are not happy.
The sanitary situation is dire. Remember,
Cold, catastrophic.
frequently and cough.
Stewart.
Steward tensions have risen to a fever pitch and threaten to tear the city apart. Angry mobs swarm the streets and the city descends into violent free-for-all. People have lost faith that your rule can solve many problems that plague us. The city spirals into chaos. If we do not calm the tension soon, restore order, this will be the end. I got it. Look at that. Generator on. The generator is revered and beloved by the Faith Keepers. Nice. I don't know what this does, but I'm gonna go get it. Maybe it expands the map. Oh my god, it probably does, doesn't it? Holy fuck, how big is this map? Okay. That's a big map. All right. We're frost breaking that. Extraction. I need more materials. Our material gain is terrible. So let's get that going. Oh no.
You hear us? You hear us?
People will continue to freeze to death until the coal is brought down. Hey. I mean, it's looking better now. Industrial, food, housing, extraction. I need more people. Population growth progress 0%. Greatly decreased by the cold. Hell yeah. I'm gonna need 60 materials and some workforce. Unfortunately, I have no workforce. All right, let's pause our research for now. Put a hold on that. You can monitor the Zeitgeist of your city in the bottom left corner of the screen. Zeitgeist means spirit of time and describes the direction of your city on 3 axes: technology, economy, and society. The laws you pass, buildings you build, and choices you make, they all impact Zeitgeist. At the same time, your communities have a natural tendency to favor some solutions over others. Your relations with them can change based on how their views are aligned with the current Zeitgeist. The more you develop the city and the direction they support, the more positively it affects your relations. To see what a given community or faction supports, click on their image at the bottom of the screen and hover over the icon. Cool. Neat. I'm still going negative in food. I think I'm gonna have to just pause this for now. They're unhappy about it, but they're gonna have to just fucking deal.
Do not keep your frozen departed indoors. Leave them outside for collection.
You managed to steer clear of the tension crisis. With the new mine, the impending doom of depleted coal is postponed. Yet differences between communities remain. The weakening captain wanted to establish a council to settle them. We didn't live through to see it. It falls to you, steward. The people of New London want a say of how it's run. The first decision, whether you should continue, is to lead the city. We need a council. Let's build it. All right. I need more heat stamps. My income of heat stamps is currently 7 a week. All right. Anticipation fills the air as the council opens. The captain ruled with a firm hand for years, but those times died with him. Now the communities of the city want their say. The Faith Keepers are the only organized faction and have a strong opinion on everything. They are devoted to what they claim was the late captain's vision, a godly society built on progress, equality, and tradition. The New Londoners and Frostlanders clash over our survival strategy, though neither has a firm stance on economic or social issues. And there are those who view the Faith Keepers with contempt for their role in New London's history, but they keep to the shadows, for now. Based on your handling of the coal crisis, the first decision is whether you should maintain your role as steward. Yes. All right. When you return to the council in the future, you'll be able to propose new laws to vote upon, but for now, a special vote needs to happen. The communities of New London have to accept you as their leader. Be careful if you fail. This will be the end of your rule. You are despised. Nice. Should the steward remain in power? If this vote fails, the delegates will immediately remove you from office. Vote or negotiate? Let's negotiate. Who do we want to negotiate with? Faith Keepers are a much smaller faction of the city, and it's not going to be enough. All right, let's talk to the New Londoners. All right, guys, I have concepts for a plan. Vote for. They will vote for passing the law during the next vote. Vote against. They'll vote against passing the law in the next vote. Vote for. Their terms. Research a mechanical factory. Research automated logistics bay. Research and hold vote machine-centric shifts. Puts less stress on workers. Workplaces must keep machines powered around the clock and adjust working hours accordingly. Ooh. I do like that one. Machines. I accept. You are still despised. The people are divided. I mean, I could just send it now, or I could negotiate with another faction. I kind of want to be on the Faith Keepers' good side. They may be a small faction, but they're an important one. Build a blasting coal mine. Oh, well, that's easy. I was already going to do that. And that's enough to get the majority of the vote. Hell yeah. The Twitch integration's not around right now. That's because this is like a required vote. Twitch chat can't vote on this.
The proposed law has been approved.
I see. A steward shall remain then. Good. There are challenges ahead. Expanding coal extraction is a great success, but the vein will only last so long. We need to explore the Frostland for a permanent source of fuel. Otherwise, the city will have no future at all. We must find more fuel. All right. So I need more heat stamps. I need more food, more materials. Help. All right. So we're 137 weeks at the current rate. I need more heat stamps to do anything. I also need more workforce. Actually, I don't even need that one right now. All right. That gives me my workforce back. Build 1 blasting coal mine. Research machine-centric shifts. How can I do that? First, we need to turn this back on. All right. And then we need to do machine shifts. Oh, there's advanced coal mines. Nice. Interesting. Advanced blasting coal. All right. Resources. Worker shifts. Weather adjusted shifts. Production efficiency is decreased. Disease is decreased. Machine centric shifts. All right. Puts less pressure on workers. Workplaces must keep machines powered around the clock and adjust work hours accordingly. Let's research this idea. There we go.
A deep freeze is incoming. Install at your peril.
Stockpiles depleted. The stockpiles of the materials the captain has gathered have run out. After so many years, our resources in the pit are growing barren. Current output will satisfy some of the demand, but problems will mount over time. We must reach new deposits, otherwise the city, and us, will suffer. Expand or build new districts to get more materials. Yep. Saw that coming. Beautiful. New Londoners' demand has been met. The New Londoners are delighted you kept your word. They now look upon your rule more positively and consider you a leader with integrity. Hell yeah. All right, how do we do machine? Build a logistics district on an old way station. Find a permanent source of... Okay, we can do that. They need to build a coal thing to make the other people happy. I promised them that I would do it, and so I must do it. But for that, I need 60 materials. And I am currently generating not enough. All right. We need more materials. We don't have the workforce. All right. We're about to be cold again. Help me, chat. Overdrive. I need more materials.
Give the right of way to frost-breaking teams in transit.
Machine-centric shifts are now in effect. Nice. Extraction. I can't extract. Well. I'm gonna need less food. That's just how it is. Actually, we can turn off this research building. There we go. We're not doing any research right now, so we should turn that off. The lack of law regulating childhood is causing tension to rise throughout the city. Well, that ain't my fault. All right. Maybe check that Twitch integration is working again. It seems busted. No, we haven't had to do a vote yet. Trust. Yeah, I'm positive in materials, baby. That's what we like to see. Now I just need 80 heat stamps. There we go. And now we can build this heating hub. Bigger capacity for this stuff. Fuel stockpile. Oh, that's kind of cool. That'd give me 20% of the workforce back. That's kind of cool. But we need to build this. There we go. How can I get more workforce? Our population is growing steadily. All right, never mind. Our workforce is going up. I think the next thing I'm going to do is do this fuel stockpile. It requires 80 heat stamps, but it will give me some workforce back. Although, we're probably going to need to go logistics. Feral children. Steward, 5 children are dead and dozens lay wounded after 2 large youth gangs met for what they called a rumble. Most of the children were armed with knives. The fight escalated to a full-scale battle. As the parents of the deceased mourned, many insist these children should not have been left unattended. Indeed, many backstreet alleys seem to be overtaken by uncared-for youth. Some areas are beginning to be dangerous even for adults. The persistent lack of a law regulating childhood is causing crime and tension. All right, I can dismiss the problem, and everybody will hate that. These children are the future. You have 30 weeks to pass either family apprenticeship or mandatory school. All right, let's do it. 5 children died in the rumble. So how do I pass a law? All right. So let's see here. We have family apprenticeship. Many children must work alongside one of the relatives so that they learn their trade and continue the family tradition. Percentage of active workers increased. Ooh. Mandatory school. We're gonna do family apprenticeship just because, look at this. Research speed increased? I don't care about that. Heat stamp decrease? No. Let's propose this law. Hold on, how do I turn on this Twitch integration? I want Twitch chat to vote. How can I get Twitch chat to vote? Save. Generated save. Awesome. Settings. Twitch. Connect to Twitch. Connect my game. Authorize. On. Accept. Captain's authority. Oh. Recruit viewers to the council. Hell yeah. I mean, chat could just fuck me over, but let's see what happens. Let's negotiate here. All right. Weather adjusted shifts, durable goods. Community action. I like durable goods. Just so that way I need less goods. All right. Vote.
The delegates have spoken.
Hell yeah.
The law takes effect.
Fewer votes. 0. Childhood law has been regulated. You kept your promise and avoided unnecessary chaos in the city. I think we have to just take these out of the food for right now. Also, we need to start getting some prefabs. Because currently I have none. When one door closes, the first crack. Steward, the Faith Keepers have begun their monthly processions, visiting each door in the city as a symbol of the captain's presence alive in every home. However, a select few of the Frostlanders refuse to leave their doors open. We aren't getting in their way, we just don't want strangers barging into our homes. We are all one flock under his wing, urged the priest. How can we be united if one of us steps away? Support all doors open. Stop the procession. Do not interfere. I don't really care about the Frostlanders, so. New Londoners and Faith Keepers. Y'all are my friends. Send the Faith Keepers to pray with the people and preach that better days lie ahead. Make a promise. Grant agenda. Promote. Condemn. Raise funds. Nice. And hold some evening
I think
prayers.
the Twitch extension is broken. Cause I could choose between yes and no but click neither. Oh no.
Alright. We got some stamps. With those stamps, we are going to need more prefabs. Additionally, we're going to need more logistics. But for now, let's get these prefabs going. Pass durable goods. Is durable goods research or a law? I can't tell. The word pass should answer that for you.
Shield your apprentice from the dangerous aspects of your job. This is how they learn.
Oh. Heat demand increased. That's not good. Ah, population increased. Awesome. Uh-oh. I am now burning through my stockpiles. At 60 per day. This will last for 31 weeks. That's not good. Cool. A new count has revealed a significant growth in our population in recent weeks. 1,000 people were born. Damn. The births are outnumbering the deaths. Dude, that's how we get around people dying. Just fuck faster. If people just make kids, then we won't have to worry about people dying. Just get more of them. The solution is always more, right? Like, that's the end goal here. Just get more people. If there's more people, then we don't have to worry about the loss. I need 200 prefabs. Heat stamps. Steward, we're struggling with heat stamps. A group of Faith Keepers have come forward with an idea. Let's pass mass-produced goods. Let us pursue it, and the city will benefit. I don't want to do that one. Squalor is growing. All right. I'm probably going to need to restart this because I'm realizing a couple of things. Number one, food is kind of irrelevant early on, it feels like. Like, you have such a huge surplus of food that wasting workers on food is kind of pointless. In addition, I have nowhere near the material gain to actually meet the goods requirement. That's just not going to happen. All right, so an extractions district needs 500 or needs 600 workforce for 15 a week. An industrial also needs that and uses materials. Actually, this also uses materials. Uses 50 materials. This uses 50 materials. Okay, so this, we need to do extraction districts. Okay. I don't want to just yeet the playthrough out, though. I still need to learn. I need to know what's beyond this area.
An automaton has broken down and is blocking traffic. Technicians are on their way.
Oh my god. Look, there's a little automaton that's broken down. You can now survey the frozen lands around New London and find a source of fuel to ensure. Oh. Interesting. So there's the Highlands. There's a question mark. Makeshift shelters. Overpopulation and dwindling fuel reserves forced many residents of New London to take refuge in these temporary shelters built around a small hot spring. Its inhabitants wait for conditions to improve enough to return home. Welcome these people back to the city. I'll lose 5 expeditions, but I'll gain 2,665 new Londoners. Woo! Come back later. So there's the Frozen Bay, the Foothills, the Gorge. Requires 20 teams. Threat levels dangerous. Many scouts will be injured. And then the Highlands. All right, well, let's do the Frozen Bay first. Launch expedition. All right. Those who disagree with the Facekeeper views gather and discuss how they can change the city. Hey.
Now officially recognized by the city. Evolver delegates will be joining the next council session.
523 Frostlanders organized in a faction. These evolvers prize cold rationality, personal achievement and adaptation to the frost by any means necessary. They dislike blasting coal mine, family apprenticeship, and machine-centric shifts. Nice. Okay. They seek to pass community service, contagion prevention, and childhood. All right. I see.
Stewart.
Deposits run low. Coal is running out. Stewart, some of the coal deposits in the district will soon run out. Faithkeepers and New Londoners believe that they can use explosives to access deeper veins of coal. Frostlander said we should send children for mist ore in the tighter tunnels. some did this as kids themselves in the abandoned mine outposts, and they survived unscathed. We can lay explosives. All available coal deposits will... Available coal in all deposits will increase by 10%. Recruit a child. Volunteer children, mostly from the Frostlander families. They will work in new narrow tunnels. Or avoid all risks. Send the children. As far as Frostland teams. Okay, so this took 10 teams. Okay, so we'll come here.
Operational. First expedition in search for fuel will be launching shortly.
Steward.
Hey, can I get some more funds? No? Okay. Squalor is so high. And I have nothing to build. Heat demand decreased. Yo! It's warm. All right. I'm kind of just letting this one play out. And then we're going to restart it again. Fire in the shaft. Coal is running out. Steward, a fire has broken out in the coal mine. If we don't react, we'll lose the mine along with the deposit. Some of the face keepers engaged in the rescue effort insist that we can still save the mine by cutting off the air supply to the shafts, suffocating the flames. But some of the children are still making their way out. It will suffocate them too. %? Ah, fuck the kids. It's only it's only 119 children. In the mine. That's all good. It's all good, man. Oh, that, okay. That reset it. Well, good to know that resets it. Dude, I need so many supplies. All right, let's dismantle this. Dismantle this. I don't think food is worth our time right now. Instead, we need to do that. Isn't this supposed to be a sponsored stream? That's okay. The devs fully support child labor. Although I probably shouldn't say that. Don't say that out loud. -1 sponsor. They know it's a joke. It's fine. It's all in good joking. Frostlander's demands failed. Darn. All right. Frozen Bay. Desolate Coast. The Approach. Fishing Village. Now that the Frostlanders have departed, we can use the village to provide fish. An outpost here could provide 100 food. Wow. That's awesome. The others. In a cavern near the bay, we found a disturbing sight. Bodies in sturdy Frostland gear, neatly laid side by side, left freeze with black oil markings over their closed eyes. We should investigate. I see. The mountains. Oh, you can construct trails. So that way it doesn't take as long. That's kind of cool. And now how many workers am I getting? $2,000 workers. Very neat. Where's dangerous? Repair. The desolate coast has oil. Nice. Requires 10 Frostland teams. How do we get more Frostlanders? There we go. All right. Let's go exploring. So that's generating food for a very long time. Let's see what's over here. Or should we see what building a path does? Oh, I gotcha. I see, I see, I see. I see. All right. Let's go launch expedition here. Go get it. Growing hunger. Steward, the people are weakening due to food shortages. Strict laws of the captain and his evolvers got us through the worst after the great storm, but it's not enough now. Soil in the hothouses is growing barren. We have to expand and reach what little fertile soil there is around the pit, lest the people starve to death. Hunger is a rising concern. Build food districts, research buildings, or search in the Frostland to fight it. Got it. Again, I'm letting this kind of die off because this playthrough is basically fucked. So I just want to see what happens here. What's inside the desolate coast?
Steward!
Crime has risen to a concerning level. Understood. Because now that I have a better understanding of what resources we actually need, not as bad. I want to see what's in here, because so this is food into desolate coast. 110 people froze to death.
Steward!
Looming cold. As the captain's authority weakened, different groups started pulling the city in their own direction. Coal is finally running out. Without heat, shelter, people start freezing to death. How are y'all freezing to death? We have enough heat. Oh, right. We don't have enough houses. That's fine. Oil cistern. A tanker filled with oil hangs in a narrow crevice. It will be dangerous to extract without specialized equipment. Send regular workers. Send mountaineers. Oil dreadnought. A ruined machine lies across a crevasse, wagon spilled into the nearby snow. There's a clear sign people have come and gone by this site, even storing goods. But what amazed our scouts was the huge quantity of readily available oil. This could be a fuel source we've been searching for. We found oil! So we want to rush to this oil probably as quickly as possible. And this is where the tutorial happened. Nice. We actually find the tutorial area. Ooh. So that's what happened. Ouch. On the broken shore lies an old derelict dreadnought. It seems to have been upgraded to run on oil as it rests beside rich deposits. Perhaps the site was a refueling station. But deep in the black pools lie rows of frozen bodies, wrapped in shrouds and placed in still wells. Our scouts shudder at the sight. These oil deposits would surely solve our fuel needs, but we would have to desecrate these graves to access all of them. I'm taking all of it. Black gold. Oil will save the city, but we need to adapt our generator to even be able to use it. In the meantime, we need to establish a reliable supply. It's time we settled beyond New London. Create a colony at the old dreadnought and connect it with a solid trail to New London. Only then can supply be assured. This will save the city. Mangled cart. Among debris in the mangled cart, we found an old navigation log. We can't wander forever. If we can only get through this canyon, set a permanent base next to the oil. +3 cores. Nice. So how do we... The lack of law regulating contagion prevention is causing rise throughout the city. All right. So coal's falling out. Starvation. People are hungry. That's normal. That's fine. I don't care. let's take a look at the research. So, what would that waste heat conversion? How do I get to the other tabs? Where are the other tabs at? Help. Where'd the other tabs go? There was like a whole menu. Oh, there we go. Heating. Geothermal plants requires access to steams, pump jacks. So you have to learn pump jacks before you can learn oil. Hydraulic pump jack constructed in extraction districts. Facility injecting high pressure water into the ground, speed up oil extraction, causing minor impurities to seep into the drinking water. A little bit of oil in the water, never hurt anybody. Fracturing. I do like fracking. All right.
You hear us, Steward? Steward? Are you listening? You hear us, Steward?
That's fine. There we go. Research rushed. Waning trust. That's fine. It's all good. All right. So we get to jump our pump jacks. And now we can get into advanced pump jacks. This doesn't seem like the correct thing. Like, how do we actually make it so that we can use the oil? I'm trying to learn how to make oil. $105 froze to death. That's fine. Requires 20 Frostland teams and 1 core. Salvage the parts. There's no more coal. Our last mine has run dry. We've extracted all the coal in New London. The city must now rely on fuel from the Frostland. We need a long-term solution, and fast.
by any unusual noises coming from the generator. Routine maintenance work is underway.
That's funny. All right. Logistics there. It's getting cold. Getting real cold. I will say it takes a very long time to hit the fail rate in this game.
We are calling you.
Oh. So now, how does this work? Send colonists. 3,000 colonists will settle here. And now this place needs less. Steward Little, have negative relationships with all council members. Yo, I did it. I managed to steer her clear of the tension crisis. Whew, that was close. All right. Topics relating to oil can now be researched. Okay. So in order to do research for the oil... No! Trust in city conditions fell to unsustainable levels.
Okay, so in order to get the oil, we have to send out expeditions to the area, then colonize it, and then we can actually research how to use it.
All right. We're learning. I like it. You have fallen. All right. We're learning a bit here, chat. We're learning a bit. Now, it's that time where I take a small little break. Thank you everybody for watching so far. You've been absolutely amazing. It's actually really cold in my apartment right now. Well, house, apartment. And I'll be right back. We'll warm it up. I can feel the cold. Ugh. Also, I'm gonna take a second to stretch my legs. I need to do it. I need to get some heaters. Ugh.
right. It's time.
Wait. You have to restart? Wait a minute. You have to redo the prologue? Oh, there we go. Legacy of New London. Week 1. Load game. All right.
Steward, do you hear us, Steward?
All right. So, let's talk about what we need to get done. We need to make our way to... We need to make our way to 2 Frostland camps. Okay? Stable crevasse. Ooh, plus shelter. Plus heat. Plus heat. Alright. Stable crevasse. Stable crevasse. Exposed to the wind. Alright. Okay. So we need to get to at least 2 of the 3 Waylander stations so that we can begin exploring. I think this one is just too far away from anything. Like, if I was to make my way on over there, it would take 2 full extractions to get there, and I'd get nothing in the process. So I don't think that's the direction we want to go. We are going to want... I say we head over here to the stable crevasse. And head over here. That'll get us going. Now we have a large stockpile of food. We have 35,000 food stockpiling right now. So I don't think we really need to worry too much about building food. I think our biggest problem early on was getting food when we didn't even need it. That's a problem for the future. So let's frost break that. Let's also get some initial housing down. There we go. We'll put one there, and we'll get another housing district right here. Awesome. Now that's not going to be enough to get everybody. That said, there are some better areas. There are some better areas that we could get. Now our current materials, we have stockpiled for 50K. We have 50,000 materials right now, so I don't really need materials. I say we start making our way towards this stable crevasse. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it'll take a full extraction to get there. So we'll do that one and then these two. And then that one as well. That way I can just fully extract all of this. Actually, not that one. Let's grab this one. Wait, that one. Yeah, we'll grab that one. And then that'll start frost breaking. Don't waste sheltered by the wind. You only get Don't waste shelter by the wind. You only get the bonus 3 times. 3 into shelter and 3 tiles outside the shelter. Really? Can I stop this construction? I guess it's fine. We're still learning a little bit. Okay. So now let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we'll frost break that. And we will take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Making our way over there. All right. Okay, so tension rising. Okay. So chat said that there are only 3 available. So I can get plus 10 shelter and plus 20 heat. And then we could do it maybe again. So you can have 2 districts benefiting from the buff. So let's break this out. So now let's build a housing district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah. That's actually really, really good. Look at all that. Okay. Now let's go ahead and get an extraction district. And that'll start burning some coal for us. Now, I don't think I can make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, dang, dude. If I'd been a little bit smarter with that, I think I could have made it. Oh, wait, we got it. We're good. We can still make it. Okay. So their demand for heat has been reduced by 100% because they're next to each other, providing residual heat. So having 2 districts share this buffed area is the way to do it, because now they don't need any heat, which drastically lowers the amount that I'm going to need. Okay, we're pulling in coal. Go ahead and turn the generator on. All right. Now we need to get a research institute going. Okay, then. In order to do that, we're going to need to expand. We'll expand out that way. And let's go ahead and start getting prefabs. There we go.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally in due time.
All right, let's get a research institute down. And then once we can get some more heat stamps. We need 40 heat stamps. You know what? Hey, faith dudes.
Steward.
Let's raise some funds.
Hear us, Steward.
Steward. Do you hear us, Steward?
Raise some funds with you. And then I'm going to raise some funds with you. There we go. So I'm going to take funds from every single faction so that way I've got a little bit of money here. And then we're going to do a logistics. One, two, three, four, five. Oh my God, I'm fucking stupid. All right, now we can do research. So we can do coal mines, we can do house insulation. You know, honestly, the asbestos lining might be better to start with. Because I feel like reducing the amount of heat needed is good. And everyone likes it. And asbestos is good for the lungs. I'm gonna side with the faithful.
Hear us.
Yep. Alright, now let's build the logistics.
Steward.
Very well, Lily May. Very well. Alright. Not enough tiles to finish the district. But we can get extra heat, which is nice. So less heat required. Do an extraction. Beautiful. That'll get us more coal. And hopefully start stockpiling. We have +3 housing, which is good. Debating if I want to start extracting. Yeah, let's start extracting materials. We don't want to fall too low on the materials. All right. Let's take those Frostlanders home. And let's launch an expedition to the Frozen Bay. That'll bring in more people. It's working. All right. Now we need to bring in more people. Okay, put another housing district. 1, 2, 3. There's not enough for multiple, so let's put them there. Deadly cold. How do y'all die? Stop dying. A simple ask. Hey, can I borrow money from you again? Nope, 33 weeks. So week 66 is when we can get more.
Hear us.
Nice. Asbestos lining. So that'll significantly reduce the amount of things we're gonna need there. All right, now we're gonna need food. Now we're gonna need food, chat. Food district. So let's get some food down. Food energy efficiency. Base heat demand at food districts is significantly decreased. That's cool. Let's do resources. Hot houses. Extra food. Disease is slightly increased. Squalor is increased. So more materials. I'll do it with more faith keepers. Let's go with the hot houses. Build a food district. All right. We are now using less food.
Additional layers. The cold season is imminent.
Stockpiles depleted. That's fine. Let's take those Frostlanders home and harvest that food. I see. All right, we want to head to this desolate coast as quickly as possible. Hey, we're positive on... Oh, never mind. We were positive on food for a little bit. I can't have both of them. I want bofa. All right. We'll take that for now. Fishing village is active. You could expand. Yeah, I will soon. All right, we're gonna need more prefabs. Our current prefabs are not looking too hot.
Do not be alarmed by any unusual noises.
Crime in the city. I think we have to let the crime go through. I think that's the only way. Aw, I can't get it. All right. Because that's when we get our first law. Prefabs are coming in. Ugh. I need more heat stamps.
Steward.
Tension is high. People are afraid. You got it. I'm working on it. I'm working on saving you. Let's go ahead and start doing that.
Steward.
Port all doors open. Get another coal mine? Can't. That's the max coal mines I got. Advanced hot houses. Neat. More food. Get into coal mines. Research this idea. It's about to get a lot colder, chat.
Take responsibility for your own domain.
126 froze to death. Yikes.
Now officially recognized by the city, Evolver delegates will be joining the next council session.
Cool. Now we got the evolvers. And now come over here. We have come back later. We'll salvage those parts. Maybe I need to wait for a certain time. All right. We can get some more heat stamps to collect our taxes.
Steward.
More heat stamps, please. Can't grab from you. Lots of heat stamps, though. There we go. Now we can excavate that area out. Now hopefully we can fix our squalor. That truss bar? Yeah, the truss bar is not looking too hot.
Steward.
Waning trust. They're bringing that back. All right. Cores. Cores are pivotal components of machinery from an era preceding the Great Frost. Neat. Cores are like the super resource. Y'all go out there. Nice. I need 200 workforce. How can I do that? How can I get some workforce? Alright. Now let's come back in here. Open the session. It's a little sketchy right now, but we're getting somewhere. If you fail this, this will be the end of your rule. We gotta go with the New Londoners. Let's see here. Research mechanical factory. Automated logistics bay. We're gonna take machine-centric shifts. And then the Frostlanders, who are mostly against me. I'll take the untreated sawmill. That seems nice.
The proposed law has been approved.
I will admit I'm not entirely sure the purpose of Twitch integration for passing on a law, because if this law fails, I just lose the game and we just go right back to the beginning. Additionally, Twitch chat could just make every law fail. I don't think Twitch integration's really all that great in this one. It also doesn't seem to work. All right, so let's see here. We need more materials because my current materials are poop. I also need more workforce. Can't take them from there. I can take him from there. I need 600. Oh my god. All right. Let's pick that up. It's about to get colder. Gonna get colder before it gets warmer, chat. Heat demand is increased. Heat dispatcher. Constructed in these districts, food extraction, industrial. Am I crazy or is this terrible? Like, it requires 200 workforce. Requires 200 workforce, 180 heat stamps, 90 prefabs to add 40 heat. But I'm currently negative 248 heat. Yikes. It's hot out there. Or cold out there. I need more workers. Let's do worker shifts. Let's do machine-centric worker shifts. That'll give me more to work with here. Yeah, we're negative 216 on the heat. Plus 48 if we turn on overdrive. Maybe overdrive will keep me going long enough for the heat to rise. That'll be nice. We found oil. Remove the bodies. Connect a path. Oh, I need my expedition back. No, I need my expedition. I can't do any frost breaking because I have no workforce, and I can't take away from anything because I need all the resources. How am I supposed to do this?
I'm not making enough food, materials, or crafted goods.
I don't have enough workers to make any of those. People are getting sick and dying because I don't have it. There's gotta be an easier way. Why is this decreased efficiency? Why can't I go to 100%? Is it because my heat is too low? Might be because my heat's too low. All right. I need a workforce of 400. Build there.
Beware of FrostPunk. And ears covered.
All right, let's see what we got. We got 3 whole question marks. Escort willing Frostlanders. We need a new and stable heat source in New London before convincing all of them. Rusted engine. Abandoned coal mine. Mining complex inhabited by children from a long time ago. Over the years, they grew older and became citizens of New London. The last miners were ordered home by the captain, but we know some coal remains in the shafts. The approach trail is in poor condition, but we found a warehouse with prefabs, and the captain intended to use it to improve. We could take them, or we could leave it in place. Using the mine will take fewer frost teams. All right, cool. An outpost here could increase our coal supply by 250 until it is depleted. Ooh. Build a trail or a skyway. There we go. I like that. The approach. The graveyard. It is a dangerous place where few dare to tread. Threat level, safe. All right. We're gonna need more people. But we need more workforce to build shelter. Because everybody's fucking sick. All right, let's stop our prefabs for now because we have plenty of prefabs.
An automaton has broken down and is blocking.
All right, we can get another research. Waste heat conversion. Waste heat recycling. Production efficiency. I think honestly we're gonna, well, actually no, we need to take the sawmills. All right. Warmer season, the heat demand has decreased. Yes. Good. Hell yeah, now we have more workers. All right. What we got here? Lack of law regulating childhood is causing tension. All right. Let's try and finish this off. Get the rest of the prefabs in here. You know, let's do that. Establish a colony. All right. Kids are dying. We got to put forth some laws that'll stop the kids from killing each other. Hey, you. I need some funds. Thank you. Nine more weeks till I can borrow money from them. All right, we're 54 weeks out. Okay. I'd like to get food up and running, but I need more workers first. We're so close to food being able to be resolved.
Steer us, Steward.
We'll lay explosives. Instead of sending kids this time. All right, what do we got in here? Possible settlement. Multiple pods of whales froze here after being pursued by humanity's last whaling vessels into the freezing harbor. The scouts are amazed at the sight of the massive bodies made pale by the ice. Finally, I found my white whale. No one laughs. Years ago, the captain sent a team with machines to bore through the ice and mine out the whale meat. We can take the machines back to New London to assist our extraction, or send a new team here to finish the job. Ooh. So we got food outpost or 10% production efficiency forever. Now, question, is this 10% production efficiency only for New London, or is it for everything? Is it for... I would assume it's only for New London, right? All right. Well. Dang. Had they waited like 2 seconds, I would have had it. All right, society. Let's go family apprenticeship. Let's propose this law. Negotiate. Won't negotiate, they want this. Won't negotiate against their worldview. Let's do the bigger crowd first. So. City development everyone must support the production of prefabs to help the expansion of the city. Yeah, I like that. Perfect, and that's all the support I need.
The eyes have it.
I just want to know who voted against the children going to school or learning and, you know, not shanking each other. I just want to know who voted against it. You heard I was a snake? I'm actually a panda. Alright. Angry Frostlanders grow more radical. You know what? I support you. Join the faction. Now we know who voted against it. Yep. All right, so our food is going up, finally. Now can we start working on those materials? There we go. Now we're still generating passive coal. We're making materials. Look! It's progression, baby! We're getting somewhere. Oh my god. It's so close. "76 were recently beaten and mugged." God damn. Okay. You gotta save the deposit for now. Sorry. 116 people died. Not a big deal. All right. There we go. 148 weeks at the current rate. Not doing too bad. All right. I need more teams. For that, I'm gonna need more workforce. I actually don't even need you in there since we're getting so much food.
Don't shield your apprentice from the dangerous aspects of your job. This...
My father was a miner. He lifted twice as much as any man on Outpost 11, where that steel was our ticket to trade with the city, our ticket to survive. I'd rather dig one grave than 100, he'd say. I know he had to make the call. He would have shut off the air himself. When I go down the shaft and past the spot where he died, I brush the dark rock with my hand, knowing he'd be proud. Hell yeah. I'm glad you could get over your father dying in a coal mine. We all have to make sacrifices. Except for me. I don't. All right. What's this? 50. The coal delivery has been delayed enough. 50,000 coal. God damn, that's a lot of coal. Hell yeah. Well, good to know that we have that just kind of sitting there. Okay. There we go. Make that path. Hey. Alright, so we can break that apart. We are currently full on coal, which is good by me. We're actually going to shut off our coal for a little bit because we have so much of it, and instead work on getting more of these materials. Never mind, I have no heat stamps. Wait. Yo, I need a loan.
Steward.
Yeah, heat stamps, baby. There we go. Confirm that. Let's do extraction. And then we'll do an industrial. Nice. Time to start getting those goods. And it's time for a new law to get passed. Community service. Everyone must aid expeditions by helping them prepare for their journey. Passive prefabs. Heat for everyone. More heat stamps. I'll take prefabs. Mostly because I'm going to propose this law because I don't actually have to do anything for it. It'll just go through. I don't even have to negotiate with anybody.
The proposed law has been approved.
All right. So now we're making passive. We're making 5, so it's like 1/3 of a district.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
All right. We're sending colonists on over now. We have 0 workers right now. Abe Chambers, 90, former shipwright, longing to join his wife in the beyond. I wish for death. 90 years old, 90 summers, well, winters more like. I've had a good life, I guess. Well, I've had a life anyway. Not everyone in the old Queen Heath crew can say the same. I'd always thought I'd be sharing my lady's grave, but now Pete's pressuring me to donate my body to the city. Apparently them doctors are using dead folks' skin to fix up frostbite or something. Can't they leave me alone? Haven't I been through enough? The lack of a law regulating funerals is causing tension to rise throughout the city. I need more workers. It is that simple. Simply put, I need more workers. Extract. Keep gathering supplies. Like your life depends on it. Honestly, I don't even need anybody in these houses. There we go. All right, there's some workers back. I'll throw some workers in there. Goods production. What is this? Food district? That's not even important right now. What's this? Housing district? Let's move you there. Click this one up. There we go. Now we're not using any heat. Okay. I have to move here if I want the heat. But another industrial. All right. Votan, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. OP Villain, thanks for subbing. Mr. Bahroo, you think we can hit get a shout out from Lovato for hitting 100 years. 100 years, 120 months. Holy shit, dude. That's a long time. Thank you so very much for supporting me for so long. Oh, dang, dude. That is a lot. Shallow iron vein. Got 2 million materials in it? Good God. A lot of materials. All right. Let's build our other one there. There we go, 40 heat there. That's really nice. So we build in between the industrials. Really, really good for us. All right, check that off. Has that expedition made it back yet? Unfinished state. Oh, they're doing their thing. All right. So this is done now. We can go ahead and extract this. There we go. Let's see what we got here. A rowdy funeral. Steward, there was a shameful display during a wake yesterday. Some of the deceased family wanted a traditional burial, while others complained about wasteful antics and said the body should be donated to further the city's health care. This could save people's lives was answered with, "I won't risk my father's soul." And people got more heated. They eventually came to blows. In the aftermath of the fight, the body disappeared. Then each side suspects the other of foul play. Sadly, this is not an isolated incident. Maybe we need common rules to get everyone on the same page. All right, chat, if I was in this scenario, if I was living in this post-apocalyptic world, fucking suck it up, dude. We are on the brink of extinction. Suck it up. You don't get a funeral. Okay? If the doctor needs some organs to help keep people alive, that's what we're gonna do. I will resolve this issue. Probably not in the way people want, but it will certainly get resolved. I'm almost generating enough goods. Unmet demand for goods in multiple cities. Ugh. I'm so close. You know? I'm so excruciatingly close. All right. We're here. We are here. Hey, we got a nice little raid from Pirate Software of 9,409. That is quite a few. Greetings, brother. Well, hello there. How are you doing, goblins? How are you all doing? What was Thor up to today? No Satisfactory? No, we're currently going through the tundra. So what was Thor doing? Was he working on his WoW? Brother plus WoW. Dude, that sums it up. Brother plus WoW. That's a pretty good way to do it. Anyway, welcome everybody on in. We're going through FrostPunk 2. I got early access. Yeah, sometimes I forget that the on-screen celebrations are a thing. But now we have his face all over. Good. I'm happy with it. Starting Space Marine, then WoW after the update. Good. I'm excited. I can't wait to actually meet Pirate at TwitchCon in 3 days. It's gonna be good. And there, we will discuss what needs to be done. Know that things will happen. Discussions will be made. Prepare yourselves. I will arrange more things. Kronos, hold on. Is this the Kronos? I'm gonna mod you, but I want to make sure I'm modding the right Kronos. It would be very weird if I modded the wrong Kronos. You don't have to actually be a mod in here. It makes it easier for me to see his name when I see a little icon next to it, you know? Kronos V. There. Boom. Got it. VIP would be easier. It's actually, okay, listen, I don't notice the VIP symbol as much as I do the mod symbol because we've given away VIP for very stupid reasons. We have a lot of VIPs in chat for just reasons that make no sense at all at this point. I've forgotten why some of the VIPs are even VIPs anymore. I'm VIP. I am VIP. Anyway, we're working on keeping our people alive. As you can see, things are going well. The new city builder just dropped, and we are slowly excavating resources. Right now, our main concern is the fact that we're running out of coal. 265 weeks at the current rate. And it's about to get colder, which means we're going to be going through our resources pretty fast. Kronos, I want you to know I give you full right to ban any goblins for any reason. You have that power in my chat. If any of the goblins get out of line, you can hit them with a baseball bat. My pandas will provide a baseball bat to be used. It does not have to be a good reason. In fact, it is better if it's not a good reason. I would appreciate that more. All right, so let's see what we got here. Colonists. District. All right. So let's see what we got here. Sheltered from the wind. So we're going to want to put our housing district down here because that's where all the good stuff is. I noticed that the seals aren't here anymore. Abandoned huts. We got another oil. All right. Bunch of abandoned prefabs. How do we get... Wait, hold on. How do we even get food in here? There's no food.
Do I have to transfer food resources? Meet the demand. There we go. I can't meet the demand here, but that'll be good enough. Oh, so that's just instant. That's good to know. All right. Now we'll start making our way in there. Beautiful. All right. Man, the music goes hard. All right, it's time to pass a law about our society. So we can do harvesting funerals. The deceased will be harvested and their healthy body parts used to support the city health care. Unharvested remains will be incinerated and the ashes transferred to the relatives. This will decrease disease and increase our research speed. Or ceremonial funerals. Bodies must be buried untouched after a traditional funeral to show proper respect to the departed. Relatives must be allowed to mourn with dignity. Yeah, no, we're gonna burn them. We're gonna burn them, dude. We live in a post-apocalyptic world where the entire world is in a never-ending tundra. We're harvesting and then burning the dead. It's much more efficient. Now, unfortunately, we have to do a vote in order to pass this law. 26 people are against it, but we can negotiate. These people won't negotiate because it's against their worldview. The Evolvers won't negotiate because, well, they want it, so they're on my side no matter what. The New Londoners make up the larger majority of the population, so they're going to be the ones we vote with. So we're going to vote for. Next up, we have actuated heat dispenser, mechanized sawmill, or heat overclocking. I mean, I do like proficiency. I'll do heat and overclocking. Make everybody nice and warm. Love that. All right, that's enough to pass the vote. Everybody else, sucks to be you.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Hell yeah. Funerals have been regulated. You kept your promise and avoided unnecessary chaos in the city. Hell yeah. And now we can maybe start working on waste heat conversion. I think we need to head down this line. Oh wait, heat overclocking. There we go. Production efficiency. A percentage change to the resource output from all sources in extraction, production, and food districts. This is great because that means this is essentially more workers. And more workers is always good. Because I need less now. And less is more in this game. Less is very much. Alright, we have not enough heat stamps. Okay, we need to fix our current income for this. Oh, what's going on here? Visions of the future, diverging ideas. Steward, everyone in New London is awaiting the moment we get a steady supply of oil. So many fears would vanish, so many dreams made possible. But those dreams seem to be diverging. Faithkeepers paint visions of eternal warmth, of an eternally warm New London. As warm as only the eldest among us remember. But evolvers want us to use this new profound power to reach out and settle remote places on the Frostland, making it our own. Both factions started thinking about how to use the oil when it reaches New London. When it does, we will have to decide. Understood. All right, so we need one more. We need one more industry. So let's get another industry down. But for that, I'm going to need some workforce. Okay, let's do that. Perfect. And then housing district, that's fine. Okay, that's 600. Let's do an industrial. More industrial complexes. Why is the vote of confidence still up? I don't know. All right, it's getting cold. We have a bunch of supply. Honestly, I'm down to burn through my surplus right now. How much food is left here? All right, 70,000 is left here, and then we have 21K left here. Let's dismantle that wreck and bring it on home. And you know what? I want to actually do some more exploration while we're here. Let's bring that back up to 10 explorers. Okay. And let's go to the graveyard and check that out. Now let's go back to the old dreadnought, see what we can do here. We need to build ourselves an extraction district. And now we'll keep digging out this area.
Catalogs of the latest goods are now
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Let's go ahead and build some housing here. There we go. Look at that housing. Isn't it wonderful? Hey, I'm now getting enough. Hell yeah. We're now producing extra goods. Stockpiling will be filled in 1,428 weeks. Really? That's all? Seems good to me. All right. Let's head over this way. All right, so this has 4.4 million oil. 10,514 weeks to extract all that oil. And then let's build probably one more extraction. We should grab these prefabs as well. Let's do that. Let's grab these prefabs. We have that oil. There we go. All right. Materials are scarce. Let's go ahead and meet the demands. Meet the demands, but not really. Yeah, we'll keep it like that for now. This has so much coal. All right. Between this and Space Marines, you've spent some time in grim dark games. How are you enjoying it? I always love depressing games. It's a way of life, really. Oh, cool. These fucking spindles. Miss Boss Lady keeps joking I'll fall asleep and get woken up by a prince. I don't get it. If a prince came near me, I'd rob him blind and make him do the bloody spinning. But it's aight. Gonna beat my record today. Nice strong yarn. Auntie Mabel says if I can weave, I can work with her at the mill. Beats freezing on the streets. Nice. The language of the 12-year-old? Listen, they live in literal frozen hell. This is the world. I think we can forgive it. All right. The city grows. 1,388 people just spawned in. Some of which as adults. Just spawn on in, dude. which is good for me because now I can put together some more workers. All right. The first things first. Let's see how many people we can put inside of houses without actually increasing our, you know. Oh, we are going to need more food. I'd rather surplus the food. Okay. There we go. Now, with those extra workers, get some more coal. Now you might be asking yourself, why do you need workers if you're living in a house? I don't know. Can you zoom in on the city and see people like in the first game? I'm sure they're in there somewhere. Oh, yeah, there they are. They're running around. See them? There's all those people running around. We need to build more housing. There we go. Transfer at least 75 oil. I can do that. Transfer. Oil. Is that on like a weekly basis? Hey. Heat overclocking. Neat. Now we have plus production. Build one more. I think you're right. I need to build one more extraction, which is going to require prefabs.
Please give the right of way.
I need more prefabs. We're going to change our industry all to prefabs. What's in here? Unwanted destiny. Steward, father has come to our office with his son. They both ask you to hear him out. This boy is not cut out for a blacksmith, said the father. His knack is for words, poetry. I can bend steel, but he can stir souls. Please, let him be apprenticed under someone who can teach him to use his talents. Their plea echoes the sentiment of some that family apprenticeship limits the prospects of children born into an arduous career path. What should we do? We can choose to make the law more flexible, or stay firm. Sucks to be you. You were born in the wrong family. Get to being a blacksmith. If I even get a whiff of any backtalk, I'm sending them to the mines. Oh, it's time to pass a new law. Waste heat conversion overclocking. Efficiency is increased. I love that.
The proposed law has been approved.
All right. Charcoal regeneration plant. Advanced sawmills. Skyways. Harvester hangar. Vanguard logistics, automated logistics. Work compensation. Production efficiency is increased. Efficiency bonuses. I like that. More efficiency. Everybody should be producing. All right. A new fuel flows. Anticipation fills the air as the first transport of oil is sent to New London. To dream of a future without feeling cold feels surreal. To make it happen, however, we will need to modify the generator to turn this black gold into heat. This will be irreversible. What future will we build for ourselves? What future we build for ourselves will depend on it. Okay. Chapter 2. Ambitions.
People cheer as oil reaches the city. But the question remains what it means for our future. The years of suffering are coming to an end, their leaders shout across the city squares. With the gift of oil and light of the furnace, we can defeat the frost and build a warm paradise. Let us improve the blessed engine and pump oil until the snows of the city melt forever. However, the Evolvers disagree. The frost is our reality. What Faithkeepers lecture is not only foolish, it's hubris. We can't wait for New London's generators to rust. We have to adapt to this world, settle, and repopulate Frostland. So we will defeat the frost. Faithkeepers will approve this decision. Evolvers will disapprove. Unlocks oil pump generator upgrade that uses only oil. Unlocks the ability to exploit unlimited deep deposits. The fervor of the Evolvers will increase. We can instead embrace the cold. Unlocks the adaptive pumps that uses any fuel. Unlocks unlimited outpost Frostland settlements. Ooh. Unlimited output Frostland settlements. But the Faithkeepers' fervor will be increased. Build it tall or build it wide. Build it tall. We first need to upgrade the generator with oil pumps to use the new fuel. Then we must research and further upgrade the generator with surplus injectors to make New London warmer than ever before. The newfound oil can also help us reach previously inaccessible deep deposits which will not run out. We may tap into them for security of the city. Oil pump generators upgrade is unlocked and available to be built. Melting deep deposits and generator upgrade research has been unlocked.
People of the city, your council has voted.
And they said no. No to the Evolvers. All right. $8,410 weeks remaining. Small amount of oil.
Steward.
Honorable
Steward.
Pouring ice on fire. Stewart, the growing fervor of certain groups in our city has become a cause for alarm. Agitators rile up tensions and push their factions to more radical and violent action. Provided we build enough prison space, our guards could place such militants in preventive arrest. A spell in detention could cool their heels and calm their fellows. Build prisons and use the Roundup Militants District ability to lower faction fervor. Awesome. Time to go to jail.
All right. Generator. How do I upgrade you? Construct the generator oil pumps in the central. There we go.
Beware of frostbite. Keep your face and ears covered.
Oil pumps. Optimized for oil alone. Let's go ahead and dismantle this as well, because we won't need that. That'll actually free up a lot of workers. Okay, so we can fix that. Now let's head over here. That's 50,000 oil stockpile. It's not really necessary right now. An Imperial freighter. The wreck of a mighty freighter marked with the colors of the old empire. It is the only wreck we see facing away from and not towards the coast. It seems to have collided with another vessel and partially sunk, but fortunately enough remains above the surface to be salvaged. An outpost here could increase our supply by 200 materials until its deposit of 2 million is used up. We also have another 50,000 coal, as if we need that. All right, well, let's go ahead and take the supply here. Connect some trails. There we go. And that should be enough. Oh, what's going on here? Street prayers. Steward, the faith keepers, invigorated by the vision of the improving generator and building a warm utopia, are rallying all citizens during street prayers. Listen, all who have spirit. Their seminizers cry out. The captain's word, day 5, verse 3. The generator may warm our skin, but faith will warm our hearts. Rally, brothers and sisters. We will yet build a warm paradise. The prayers continue. They invigorate all who would listen to put additional effort for the benefit of the city. Do you want to ask them to promote something specific? The Faith Keeper should recruit more volunteers who can enhance our workforce. Increase our heat stamp income by 2. Wow. Hold an evening prayer. I don't want that. Oh, these are both really, really good. I don't know which one I want. 2 heat stamps is pretty good. Especially when you consider I'm currently making like 10 heat stamps. Right? So this is like a 20% increase. But percentage of active workers is also really good. Will they get more influence in the council? Yes. But that's okay. I want to go with the faithful. Blind faith can overcome anything. Question is, which one do I want? 13% of the city? It used to be 11% of the city, so they actually went up 2%. Ideally, we keep upping the Faith Keepers. I'm just trying to decide which one I want more. I'm gonna go with the heat stamps.
Celebrate the steward leadership in street prayers.
Yeah.
All faithful are invited to join them.
Steward.
Publicly announce your support for this faction. They will gain members and potentially secure additional seats on the council. Nice. Hmm.
Steward?
De-radicalize. Requires favorable or better relations. So if I make the Frostlanders feel better, it'll divide the Evolvers. The Evolvers suck. We don't care about the Evolvers. And then the New Londoners, I literally just use for money. So give me that cash. Give me that cash. Now, we need more food. My current food supplies are not the greatest. So let's grab food district. I need more workers as well. Workers are becoming a problem. But hey, at least I'm getting more food stamps. There we go, food district. All right. Crime's still kind of going. Actually, wait, we can pass a new law. Propose a law. Food additives. Goods. Waste heat conversion. We already did that one. Guard enforcers. Guiding vote. The Bureau of Propaganda. Basic necessities? Based on availability, the city will ensure that all citizens are provided with what they need to survive for free, including basic rations and clothing. Or paid essentials. To foster responsibility and reward work, citizens will be charged a small fee in exchange for essentials such as basic rations and clothing. Hell yeah. No handouts. Food additives. Only natural foraged ingredients may be added to the food. We will train people to forage for these in the Frostlands. Or chemical additives. The city will approve chemical additives with tested and tolerable risk levels. Nice. You gotta love that. Supported quarantine. Contagious people will be placed in quarantine and cared for by the city in dedicated accommodation. The shelter demand is higher, but the disease is significantly decreased. Infectious badge. Contagious people will be required to wear a specific badge that allows others to limit their interactions with them if they deem it appropriate. Don't go near him, he's contaminated. Shame. Shame. All right, we got to pass a law. Woo! The steward may deploy squads of well-trained, well-equipped guards to put down disruptions and otherwise keep the peace. Unlocks Quell Protest district ability, which ends protests using guard squads. Unlocks Mobilize Watchtower squads district ability, which orders watchtowers to field specialized guard squads instead of fighting petty crime. Let's proceed. Now, in order to pass this law, I'm going to need a lot more people, so we're going to need to negotiate. Not a lot of people want to do this. Now, these people are against, mostly hesitant. Well, you know what? We'll do the New Londoners. I always like siding with the New Londoners first because 9 times out of 10, they want something that I already go for. Like deep melting drill. This is something that I want. The able-bodied and work-eligible people need to operate districts and buildings. Hell yeah. Now, unfortunately, that's not enough. So we're going to need to negotiate with other people. Now, there's no reason to negotiate with the Faith Keepers because they're already for this. We could go against the Evolvers. Let's see. Goods demand. Enact law durable goods. Nice. I like that. Accept. All right. What about the Faith Keepers? Heat pipe watch. Heat demand is decreased. Love it. Perfect.
The delegates have spoken.
Hell yeah.
The law takes effect.
Shady under the table tactics wins again. All right, research and construct generator surplus. Well, we're currently doing research right now.
Hear us, Steward.
Steward?
Give me some more heat stamps, please.
Hear us, Steward. Steward.
Steward?
Honorable Steward.
I'm kind of tempted just to give them... You know, the funny thing is, I could grant the agenda so the Evolvers aren't as pissed at me. Let them choose the next law. And then negotiate to get it to fail. It's just like real life. I'ma do it. You guys get to choose on the next vote. Doesn't mean you'll get it, but you get to choose it. Rallies begin collapsing. Your relations with the Faith Keepers have deteriorated. They no longer support you enough to rally in your favor. If you improve relations, they might campaign in your name.
Steward?
Oh, really? There we go. All right. So how are we looking so far? Food is not looking so hot. Really, I just need more workers.
Rally organizers must
There we go. We're positive. We're positive on everything.
after the event.
Hell yeah. All right, so these guys need more workforce. So we actually need more workers over here. We need 9 workers. Can I spare 9 workers? That'll have to do. Relocate some workers. Oh, they're voting. What are they voting on? Infectious. Oh, y'all are gonna vote for something I wanted. Hell yeah.
The proposed law has been rejected.
Darn. Oh well. Labor organization. Trust rises. Production efficiency is increased. All right, I like that. We do need to get into heating though. Melting deep deposits. Production efficiency is extremely increased. Generator upgrade. Burns all excess fuel to increase output of all districts by up to 15%. Wow. Research that idea. All right. Get some more oil down there. We'll meet the demand. And then oil. $100. There we go. Transfer resources. Beautiful. All right, so now this place is mostly contained. The meadow. Frozen Sea. Let's go explore that area.
An automaton.
Going on over here. The city has made steps towards the progress cornerstone. Nice. Not sure what that means, but I'm glad we're getting there. God, I still need more workers. Ah! I always need more workers. Oh, wait. Hold up. Hey. Convince them all to come. It's time. It's time for everyone. Come on over. All right. So, I can escort the willing Frostlanders for 2,283, or convince all of them to show up. Let these people experience the warmth of New London. 3,523 new Frostlanders. Come on out. All right. So now we have a bunch of homeless. So let's go ahead and fix that now. What's this? Work compensation efficiency bonus. Sure. I'm down for that. Let's see if it passes.
The votes are in. The measure fails.
Dang. The lack of law regulating basic necessities is causing tension to rise throughout the city. All right. An old enemy. Incoming whiteout. Steward, it was only a matter of time. We had an unusually long streak of mild weather, but now the meteorologists are clear. There's a familiar drop in air pressure at higher altitudes. A whiteout is coming. The wind will cause extreme cold, and clouds will blot out the sun, impacting our food production. Without shelter, ample food, and a stockpile, or ample fuel and a stockpile of food, our people will be at mortal risk. We have to prepare. Heat demand will greatly increase during the whiteout. Food production will be significantly lowered. How long do we have?
Preparations without delay.
I don't know. Well, we need to get more oil. Generator upgrade 1. We already got that. Need generator upgrade 2, probably. Oh my god, it's gonna get so cold. But not before it gets warmer first. All right, time to start stockpiling food.
Remember to keep your heat lamp maintained. It might just save your life.
Nice.
Steward!
Blessed with oil. Steward, some of the faith keepers have begun using oil for their ceremonies, convinced that this is a divine gift that will get us through the incoming whiteout unscathed. The devoted received a black smudge on their forehead, a sign of their righteous commitment to defeating the frost. Several made a pilgrimage to the old dreadnought to bless themselves with oil from the source. Ooh. I mean, I don't see how that could backfire. I see. How are we losing oil? That's what I want to know. How are we losing oil? Because this is maximizing the amount of oil that, like, this is all the oil we're getting. We need to send more oil. Coal. That. Anyone died in an accident while salvaging the oil tanker. Well, that doesn't sound, that sounds like a them problem. That's not a me problem. A beacon of hope. Incoming whiteout. Steward, our guards have encountered a group of frozen, terrified outsiders at the edge of the city. They speak of stories spreading among the destitute groups scraping by in the frozen wastelands. That our improved generator can ensure safety for all. That here, people have a future. It seems New London has become a beacon of hope. Nice. Population growth is extremely increased. Nice. I do want more people, because more people means good times. Now let's do... Alright, so we've done melting deep deposits. What else do I want to research before, you know, we get screwed over? Generator upgrade? That doesn't seem right. Coal liquefiers. Oh. Coal to oil. That could be good. Heat dispatcher. Pump jacks. Ah, this would be nice. That's more oil. I would like more oil. Yeah. Let's research more oil. Deep melting drill. Yep.
Stop.
All right, so let's go ahead and build this and get a deep drill going.
Steward!
Clear us, Steward.
So the production right now is 62. Let's see what a deep drill does for it. What's this? Black baptism. Steward, the Faith Keepers organized a mass baptism in the Central District. Through oil we will be reborn. Through oil we will vanquish the frost and subdue the earth. Go forth and spread word through the city. Is the sermon they repeat over and over again. While the Faith Keepers insist that it was an innocent religious ceremony, the Evolvers are strongly condemning this show of force. They urge to forbid public baptisms. Faith can help us unite the city and create a warm paradise. And now we're up to 87. That's really not that much of an increase. That was hardly worth it. We need more prefabs.
Stealing fuel is a...
All right. Let's put those there. I'm just confused how we're supposed to get more food. I guess through exploration. Frozen ocean. Coast. Mountains. The meadow. Islands. Gorge. Get those 10 back because we clearly don't need coal. That's been running for quite a bit. I'm looking for food. Has anyone seen food? Ooh, Fishing trawler. A fishing trawler with a cache of with a full catch is locked in ice. A logbook in the hold suggests that the vessel originally hailed from somewhere called Canada, but we have no idea where it has been since. Cache may still be edible. Let's do it. That's a lot of food. It's time for a new law. Allow productive outsiders. Percentage of active workers will slightly increase over time. Population is marginally increased. Heat stamps is increased. Oh, I love that. We're not accepting everybody. We're accepting only those who are willing to work. All right. We got to negotiate. I do like heat recycling. That is nice. I mean, we're good now. Yeah, Twitch interaction doesn't really work.
Hear ye, hear ye. The eyes have it.
All right. Allow productive outsiders enacted. And only productive outsiders. I need more workers.
In the council, take heed.
$300 workforce for 50 food. This is 600 workforce for 62 food. So it is better to build these hot houses.
Steward.
I'll resolve this issue. Just hold for a bit. Nope. Our food came in. The faith continue their mass baptisms.
Newcomer outsiders, be reminded to maintain your residency rights. You must remain productive.
All right. Resources. New work model. Radical idea. No one shares this idea. Machines will take over the burden of work from humans. Workplaces will be optimized for machines with workers relegated to maintenance roles. The workforce requirement is significantly decreased. Interesting. Maintenance hub. Surveillance hub. Rail hub. Where can I get increased hey. I need more stockpile. Where's that at? I don't see any of it. Automated workforce foundry. Huh. Yeah, I still don't see anything for what I want. Below factories in the resources tree. I mean, this is still good. I kind of want this. Research idea.
Steward.
Let's keep grabbing all that. Researching and construct the surplus injectors. Basic necessities. Paid essentials. To foster responsibility and reward work, citizens will be charged a small fee in exchange for essentials such as basic rations and clothing. This one's gonna be kind of hard to pass, but we'll see. Ooh. I don't think this is actually going to pass. I wish recruiting to the council worked, but it doesn't. All right, we need a couple people to switch sides. I believe. Yeah!
The delegates.
Trust rises. Not sure how that made everybody trust me, but I'll take it.
Steward.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
2,438 more people now live among you. Whew. That sure is a lot of people. I'll have work for them soon. All right. Right now I have no work for them. Intruder! Steward, a group of strangers has arrived at the old dreadnought. They call themselves the Wanderers. They seem to be a nomadic tribe for whom this wreck was a pilgrimage site. And they learned their tombs were destroyed. They were furious, clenched jaws, the only sign of outrage. As we've taken their camp, they ask we at least provide a stockpile of oil that will enable them to survive the whiteout. They seem desperate enough to be a threat. Turn them down. Have 12 guard squads in the old dreadnought before the nomads return. You got it. How do I do that? Also, let's send some workers over. There you go.
Steward.
Steward, steward.
Frozen Ocean. Nice. Take the exiles in. Come on in. I could always use more people. Stockpile is full. How do I get more guards? I don't think I have what I need.
The price of gruel has been reduced. This week only.
Nice. It's getting colder. Guided voting. Interesting. Let's see. Goods demand is slightly decreased. Goods production is increased. We'll take goods. We'll take goods production is increased. pray that it passes.
Hear ye.
No!
Hear ye. The delegates have spoken. The law is tabled.
The law is table. All right. So, housing block. Plus 10 shelter. Dense housing block. Leisure, famine prevention, maintenance duty. Alcohol. Society. Watchtowers. There it is.
Steward.
We should try and please all the city's communities. Destroy one deep melting drill. Yeah, sure, I can do that. I'm just gonna rebuild it immediately after, but if that'll make you happy, I'll do it.
Steward. Hear us. Steward.
Steward, you hear us, Steward?
So now these can do the right. Can these do the thing that I was researching? I guess not. Unless it's a new type of hydraulic pump jack. Salvaging factory. There we go. I need more heat stamps, please.
The Faith Keepers are accepting the donation of tithe.
All right. Let's give you some more shelter there. Yeah, y'all need a lot more shelter. There we go. That might help you. And then we'll also need to make the hydraulic pump jack. More people now live. Beautiful. Trust falls. Good. Prisons. Nice. right. We need more food. The whiteout is coming. It's time to start stockpiling. Dude, you just don't get any food. The food requirements are just ridiculous. And the whiteout is coming. Oh no. Chat, I think we're about to die. I think we're about to die, chat. Build one chemical hothouse. The thing is, I did. I built a chemical hothouse. It wasn't enough. I can't make anything else because I have no heat stamps. I need more stamps. The problem here is I don't know where I failed at. You know? I'm not entirely sure where my fail point was. Hey. Probably too many people. Not enough food. Not enough exploring. Surplus injectors. Well, the thing is, this burns my surplus. I have no surplus. You know? I have no surplus. Get some more housing. Maybe people won't die. I will say I like that the map changes colors based on people's aggression. That's kind of cool. Nomad raid. Ooh. Aye. Aye, aye. Well, less mouths to feed. I'll take it.
The city is still accepting donations for those affected by the
Dude, we're so
Nomad
fucking
raid
dead.
on the old Red.
Well, let's just send it and see what happens.
Stewart. Stewart.
Stewart.
There you go. I'm promising you guys everything.
Stewart.
I'll grant your agendas.
Calling you, Stewart.
I'll promote you. I'll raise funds.
Stewart.
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 Stewart? Stewart? Uh-oh. Ay, 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 ay. It's fallen. We must rug up tight and do our best to survive. 110, negative 110 Celsius. My God. And 800 fuel a day. Well, we ran out of food. We ran out of oil. We just have to hold on for a couple more days. I'm sure we can live. A bunch of people froze to death. Can't imagine why. A warm welcome. Someone had a baby during this? All right. Long may we keep our infants' bodies warm in the Lord's light, unmarred by the blasphemous frost, one faith keeper said. May they never have to resort to prosthetics. The evolvers are outraged. That's ridiculous. If the infants become marred by the cold, we simply cure them. Any limbs they lose will be replaced by better ones. Cold will cause less disease. Evolvers will approve this decision. Cold will kill less people. Minus 30 heat demand. Is that good or bad? Oh no, that's bad. That's very bad. I mean, I have no fuel anyway. Minus 30 per housing district. Holy fuck. I mean, we were so far into the negative it didn't matter anyway, but holy shit. Survive. You must live. Live. Live off nothing. Ice squalor will continue to deteriorate. That's fine. The storm leaves. All negative effects are removed. 166 people were murdered by violent criminals at some point during that shit show. I'm not sure why, but they did it. They went out in the snowstorm and murdered people. Well, the whiteout is still a threat. Our current generator will not be enough. We need to colonize Winterholm to get more cores to upgrade the generator further. We need to change our plans. Chapter 3. Return to Winterhome. Past the gorge in the Cursed Valley lies the failed city of Winterhome. Our scouts have avoided the ruins for years, yet without its cores, we cannot upgrade the generator to its full potential. We must reach Winterhome and chart an area around it. We should take time to prepare resources and workforce. Returning to Winterhome will pose significant challenges. Nice. Alright, well this run's fucked. This run is very screwed. Oh, man. Oh, this run is screwed, dude. We're going to have to restart this run. We are going to have to restart this one, chat. But that is where we're going to go ahead and call it for today. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Thank you everybody for watching. You've all been absolutely fantastic. If you enjoyed today's stream, please do me a favor, hit the follow button. Love to see you back here again. I will be back again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, where we will continue. Probably more FrostPunk too. Sounds like fun. And with that, I'm out of here, chat. With that, I'm out of here. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.